All right, I muted my mic. All this while, please welcome back to my channel. Welcome back, and make sure you like the video, share it to many platforms of your choice. If you are new, please subscribe. We are here this hour to do justice to some claims from Lazuba. Fire, I see you. I greet you. Say good evening, my brother. Good evening to you. How is life? I hope all is well with you. Yeah, we are just starting. We are just starting. I just want to let you know what we are here for. I'm actually trying to share it. I'm trying to share the broadcast. Yes, so we are going to do justice to a lot of things. Please keep your eyes on what I'm about to say because I want to establish something. Lazuba says something that caught my attention. You know, for a very long time, I did not dwell much on her. I just talked about her a few days ago when the issue of Achalugo, came up, and I did not. I'm not regretting that. I didn't regret anything. Why would I regret it? It's something that must be done to clear air on some certain things because the lie is too much, and because of that lie, that's why we are here to end it once and for all. All right, so just please do all you can and subscribe to the channel, okay? Like I told you, it's not gonna cost you anything. It won't cost you anything. Give me some time. Let me share this broadcast. Let me share it to many platforms so that please, you like the video. Only 6 people have clicked on the like button. 6 people only, and 1 person is here making comments. The first person that made a comment is 1 person. We already close to 4 minutes, so let's see. Because I may not pay much attention on the comment when I start. I may not do that because I noticed that some of us are dragging 1 or 2 things. Oh, you did not do this. I don't want to be tagged. Like that, with that, I have to be real. Okay, I have done my job. I have done my job, and leave the rest for God. All right, so I am here, like I told you, to address something. I'm here to respond to Lazuba. She made some claims, and one of those claims that Kai reports that I'm trying my best for her to play my video on her platform. Very, very funny. Very, very funny. Fire said, good evening, my brother. There were. And please subscribe and like this video. Thank you so much. Fire, God bless you. And Bartholomew is here. He said, good evening, Mazakai. Thank you for the wonderful work you are doing. USB will stand for real. There were. So All right. I appreciate all both two of you that made comments, and I'm sorry I may not pay much attention on the comments. Why when I start fully, and I'm gonna start just now.
Those of you who only thing you know is to foment trouble and bring distraction into what we're doing. We're not going to have your time. And for that reason, from tonight, every Biafra Republic government in exile affiliated media personnel and media team, henceforth, you are banned from talking about anybody in Biafra struggle.
Kekime Adam Kwan Amana Hasrike Abatobi Biko Ewokoniwe. Since yesterday night, Obiademuma Sina Magwagi Abatobi put in my life everything. Now this is struggle. Now struggle I know here. Ijiwe put na struggle everything. Everything no one will tend to which in I go one no well idea. But I didn't make it because now in name will be a fraka in Nemelia. And a memo to see where to know be about because one of which Dibia na struggler way maybe he name our support. That is what Oja for on your owner. That Oja Unfono on an age against his struggle. Oh no, natural. It bring in a down. And my mad against that person. Man, in a modest things, in our come as a sabo. On half from Nandi up to something. I don't understand. Why would you want DJ new wonder not have a phone?
Okay, you know why I play this? Lazuba, listen, because I'm sure that this video will get to you. I don't hate you because you're a human being. What I don't like about you is your character and the way you are lying. You can lie with everything, pretending that you don't know anything, and sometimes you want to say you are intelligent. Listen and listen very, very, very well. I have no business with you. And what I'm saying, nobody asked me to say it. Nobody contracted me for anything. I'm not trying to make you believe me or anything. But I just want you to understand that your stupid lies is the reason why somebody like me is responding to you. Not because somebody paid me money. You said that that you know my name is what do you I'm a Fulani person and I'm a Fulani man and all that. You don't know me. You don't know me. Everything about you is questionable, starting from your name down to the way you talk. What you said yesterday will be contradicting what you are going to say today. What you are saying today will not be in line with what you are going to say tomorrow. Sometimes you contradict yourself in one sentence. You think that people don't see that or what? People know what you are doing. The moment you begin to blackmail somebody without any proper evidence, you are not the only one that recognizes evidence when you see it. Many people have a way to find out whether this thing is true or not. But your problem is very, very simple. You don't pay attention to how other people feel. To you, you are all and all. There's nobody to compare with you. Once you say it, so shall it be. Life is not like that, Lazuba. Life is not like that. When PM, that the video I just played now, said you are a saboteur, you are up to something. PM is a man, not a woman. He's not gossiping. He has seen something in you that triggered him to say that. And that which he has seen on you, that he have seen in you, is exactly what you have already known and you have seen that. But because you are eager to prove that the President DPM is a nobody, you can do this, you can do that, you cannot pull somebody down with that kind of cheap lies. You have to come up clean and prove your point. Do you know what it means to prove a point? You said you are exposing, you are this, you are that. Like you normally call yourself, you're a journalist. You are not a journalist. What you are is you are just a kind of spy. That there's difference between being a spy and being a journalist. They are not the same. You cannot be a journalist by lying, deadly lie that you know that that lie can lead to somebody's life. Why must you come up with that kind of lie just to prove a point? And you say that you're a woman, that how can then I can go on social media happen to be men. It's not, you think I'm here to defend DPM? Not just defending DPM. Because I know even if DPM go today, another person come, your job is to antagonize. Your job is to label the person, profile the person, and want the general public to see that person as an evil man. You may call it that I'm defending DPM, but what is wrong with defending her when I know that what she's doing is right thing and what you are doing is wrong thing? At the end of the day, if you can be sincere, you'll find out that that which I'm saying is actually the truth. And people are going to see that and they're going to believe it. Only those that you can deceive are people, that have their own sense of reasoning. These people that like Alamajiri with Igbo name, people who don't think for themselves, they want you to think for them and tell them what to do, even though those things happen to be their self choice, like people that are self-independent. But you love to have that kind of people beside you, so that you keep on lying. Anyway, I want reference to hear this.
This is struggle. But I don't understand. Oponini and the can have more as a sabo. Only up to something. But we just check good. Imagine this kind of thing. Now, fully woman put her dad ready before her way channel television. O YouTube puta ipasrima nanda ready. Sige hapo mukamana menya. Just hapo mu iya jiwe bena distrogo ya ye moji weziten. Kamana fa made this thing. Enough for sabo. Yesterday when they make program, my name I don't know this thing that we na telegram. Still in case he sent a message. Man, he sent a message. He just said, "De la jele." I just call me after I make the program. But to be a bit cool. One on window na struggle right away. Maybe a struggle we is supported to the end. Emale busy way,
Oh man, they do go to try to that you up to something. Need up to something. Need be saboteur. Normally, he don't need to know where you are coming from. He actually don't need to know the spirit. But what the spirit asks you or push you to do determines who you are. And you say that you are here to help. But people who are doing that, which PM stands for, when PM is not here, when he was here, that thing he want to achieve, the plan, the template that he want to achieve, people that continue from that part is what you are calling Ndobonigo. I want you to understand, this video that I'm playing now is a combination of most of the nonsensical things that she has said in the past. It's highly connected to what she's doing now. I'm just laying background of what you are here to do. I'm not rushing. This video may be long, but I want you to understand it from the beginning, so that by the time we get to some parts is not going to sound strange to you. That's why I decided I want to play this for you to know what people have seen and what this woman have done in the past. Is going to help you to actually understand the person that you are dealing with. Because it's not just that, oh, I am this, I am that. You are what you claim you are, but you don't represent what you want people to see you to be. Ibe Gowa, Ebo Adajan, Oto Aboneshi. Lies here and there. This woman have the audacity to even question people's name. What is your name? What's your full name? Then who is Lazuba? Who is Lazuba? I dare you to answer that question. Since you can pick on my picture or my videos, so you actually can listen to my videos. I thought you say you don't listen. You cannot play my video on your platform because all these maggots, they follow you. The access may be open, which you hate actually. You don't like them to. You don't like them to their eyes to be open. That's what you hate. Anything that's going to make your followers to understand what you are doing and what you represent, you will do everything to block it. That is why you cannot play my video, because once you play it, they may hear my explanation, they may hear me take my stand and see how we expose you. You don't want to play it. But I play your own here. I play it for people to see how you sound. Play, since you say that I'm this and that. Play my own so that your followers will listen and hear what you can say and what you can do. I dare you to do that. You are not going to do that. You will not. Does it mean that what I'm saying is wrong? No. Does it mean that people don't listen or don't follow me? No. What it means is that you are hiding, you are panicking. But I can play your video. I dare you to play 10 minutes of Humble Lion video on your platform. You cannot do that. The same thing that you cannot do on my own. You can bring other people's video and play it, maybe so that play my own. You know what happened? You don't want to play it. Anyway, please pay attention.
I want to Abatobia just to come to help you. Just to come to help. So help you. Can't you help you? But he said, listen for the end of Oku intimidation. Only condemn. We even made it. But no straight to talk to me. You need to try jail.
And you know, Oyarwana with the pride. You see, you hate it that PM talk to Ajere. Not keep one of the direct because you hate to see people knowing what you are watching or having access to your stupidity. How about you starting doing something? How about you start doing something good? Why must somebody not to talk about you or share your? Are you not proud of what you are doing? Why are you resisting? Why are you begging people not to share that which you have said or what you have done? Now keep on again and we're working on God, this one hurt you so much because of pride. Or your jaw with the pride. Why can't you start amending your ways? Adjust your attitude. You're not gonna do that. Yet you want people to see you as a
because of all these things, but be a check good in the end. Take a good to do no come on. Yaki where feel about Toby had a mom didn't sleep last night as I'm going because you were. Thank you very much about Toby. I will when he went. Now, Momo do Momo Bawala, Bawa, Obi Bawala, Bawa, and Jagwa Goku. I can never move out with the last person about to be yeah, degi onole bade yo job like kitty or spoiler this je munu we sacrifice my life and everything about to be we they use when gonna get sabo dancing because number the careful look like it is going to end up to number about to be so chineke go telling mana that niguma oh number when you have some money like the joy on the one and the
that thing that Obatobe said about you, is it not what is happening now? You are up to something. You are a saboteur. These two things that he's called you is not playing before everybody. You are busy sabotaging. Today said that you even called yourself a saboteur. You are going to be a saboteur. So why are you crying to Obatobe when you know that you are a saboteur, that you have element of sabotage spirit in you? The reason why you refuse to agree that time is because there's no way you'll be a mad person. There's no way a madman will recognize that he's mad. It cannot be possible. Anybody that knows that he's mad is not actually mad. So the reason why you are agitating that when people call you a saboteur and you're up to something is simply because you are a saboteur that will never admit that you are a saboteur. But people who know you, when you admitted because it kind of in a futuristic, aspect of it that I will be a saboteur when this thing happen because you already know what you're capable of. Just like Udele, that they contracted him to buy Shore. Why they contracted him? Because he's already doing that in the past. You cannot look for somebody, a specialist on something, and begin to call somebody that you don't have information or idea that this is his job. As simple as that. Let her continue though.
Yeah, for now, that temple and they get it. Oh, no, no, walk to more see with you. Oh, night, now when I struggle, baby, and if you go to a man, and I'm not alone, and I will never be alive. I swear with my life, I will never be alive. More, I be against the struggler. I let that die. I let that die that leave that person. Is it I know Lungi and when he don't know what Madodo Abia Itampa or you destroy again or
on a tamper, they destroy. The same thing that you said you never be alive to see anybody doing is what you're actually doing with your own hand. You're using your hands to commit those crimes that you are crying here that you never see anybody to attempt to do that. Why do you
or you put a son that this is struggler eating everything you leave me but say I disagree. I can never leave that person. I can never leave that person. Oh, they are to put that this the saboteurs. None of this is struggle. I swear with everything I have. It's make it out. This saboteur. This is struggle. I will destroy that person. I will destroy that person. I will destroy that person. That doesn't come back with the tears in my heart. It will not be power. Can't you back here? I'm at the man who I listen before. I'm not back here now. They want to go to where to the moon. They want to tell me. Because they're like, what a money do and I never that again. Check the language. What did he do? I do well.
Even now, no Jawako, when they back. Yeah, about voice, and then I watch out on a village there. My window, I'm like, and then my commotion now. ị na-eme budget mmanya ị ga-eji ma akwamozu, ị na-atinye some budget ndị dị ka ndị a onye abịakwana mana ọ bịakwana ọda na ọ ga-anọkwa chi GSM bafọ n'isi ụtụtụ ka o ji alapụ kọmpan because mmanya niile na-ebe afọ kama ọ ga-adọ n'obene ka ọ dọrọ n'afọ. Ama m ma ndị dota maka ndị adịmegwu maka ndobi generation. If you know, you know. All voice this voice yeah, voice weak ndị voice a na-abụ you know ha na-ekwu they with this voice ma ha na-ebu ife onye bụ the voice a na-adụ aka voice cowboy bụ just wee hit to somehow ndị a na-ekwuche ka ife agbanye n'aka n'akpịrị ndị a wete gị na mmanya and the day they drink expensive for where bute mmanya bara ọra nkwọcha bara ọra ọ ga-apịatụ ya down akpọrọ acha ọ na-aba gbasara ndị bụ gbaya machis owuwe ọkụ na-anadụ aka kerosene that good one butere ya ọgwụchacha ya ụtọ na-etu gị afa na-azụ ụkwara ala si gị eyi ya ka o ji ebe akwa. If you ask me, the only mistake PM made is just to allow this woman to the extent they allow her to be. I can never blame DPM on this. You know why? Had DPM stopped her, they will say that she's not Madame Opuchelfan. No, not for everybody. They would have that PM. That would have been the argument. But today, the same woman has proven that truly Nayabo is saboteur, original one. Like I told you when I start, I'm not here. I'm not rushing. Okay, I'm not rushing. I want us to start. I would have just go straight to the reason why we are here. This is just for me to lay background of this woman for you to know. Ordinarily, I don't need to waste time talking about her, but from time to time we'll be talking about her. Reason being that without talking about her, people may not know who she is. Refreshing your mind, because I heard her saying, "Oh, they have gone back to sugar one." No. Asking Nanko Dalibe, Oko Dalibe, Oblon or your yes, Icheko Dalibe, or Oko Kamania. You be gathered, Oblon that now, no quite. And if you expect me to see you as my to start agitating them because of like you are now the freedom, I can't spend all my time on you. It's not possible. The truth is that if not that we are talking about you at all, two things would have done by now. Is either you are here, you are normal because you crash like if you're big. How to stop people from, because talking about it is actually giving you more life. I know that. I think we don't know. I know that each time we talk about you, we're actually helping you. People will start thinking about you, checking on your channel, and algorithm will carry you as well. We remember who you are. But the best way to stop you is not to talk about you at all. I know that one since the one. But two things, there's some advantage of that and disadvantage of that. Because of disadvantage that attached to it, that's why I'll be talking about you little by little. But I cannot devote by that, because for you to say that, it simply means that you want more people to talk about you. Oye, my phone dinner, not the dinner about challenge. Didn't know if Chinuko can bury walk. You hope that not is well. No, who does that? Oh, dinner manifesting if you do not like it, go on. So if you actually expect, if you're expecting me to be running program on you, no, I will not do that. I will not do that. And maybe I'm contemplating on something, not even to put your name as my method. Each time I want to talk about it, I may not put your name. I'm still contemplating on that, because I know how this social media work. And someone must have told you to be telling them so that they can just talk to them, so they will not come and discuss you. If we ignore you now, everybody will forget about you, and you forget yourself. Instant. God ask if you're big. How many of you today remember? She's still on social media. If your ubiquity is still existing, man, by program, because you cannot bring out evil, and they expect people to be happy with you. You cannot just present yourself as a stumbling block to people's freedom. Even if you don't want freedom, learn things. You must not be in school to think like a human being. You can learn from, even in the street, you can learn from anybody. One thing I want, including myself, everybody to learn is how to coexist with people who have different beliefs from that which you have. Like now, I believe that the only way, not our people, the only way anybody that says that he's a Nigerian, I don't care which tribe you come from, the only way you'll be alive to talk about Nigeria or where you come from is making sure that Nigeria is disintegrated. That is my belief. That's what because I've seen what is playing out. I have done my own analysis on my own, and I concluded within me that the best thing to do is division. Fulani will live. If you like, you bring who is the best president he ever lived in this world? Who is the best? I don't know. Okay, bring them that man that you know that have maybe former American president or current American president or from Canadian president, any president in the world that you think that has made best decision, one of the best presidents ever live in this surface of earth. Bring that person times 100. I say 100. Okay, make them 200 so that they can be in there as a governor, local government chairman, the same person. Duplicate that person, put that person in every parastatus in Nigeria. It will never ever work. Why? Because Nigeria is made up of people with different ideology. No matter how good you think you can make people that good life, good road, there are some people. I didn't say there are some few people. They are very good. In fact, half of the country, if not more than half, believe that some people don't deserve life and some deserve life. Some believe that they are more superior than others. Some believe that their tribe can always strive, including Yoruba, you Fulani, any part believe. Some people have this issue, and you cannot bring somebody who's a good president to lead a society like that. It's not possible. When we talk about division, don't see it, oh, you hate one tribe. No. There is something about my own tribe, where I come from, Igbo tribe, that is a taboo to people from Yoruba land. And that in alone is enough for us to separate. The same thing applicable to people in the north. So if you think that you can manage it, you can patch it, I see that you are just dreaming. It's either you are dreaming or you are actually lying to yourself. So if you want, believe it. If you don't want, it's up to you. But I cannot use the cost that I believe that best thing to do is to divide the country. Then I begin to see you that believe Nigeria must be one. Because each of them, they always say must, not that Nigeria will be will. They say must. When you're applying must, it means that if that which will bring division comes, you are not going to agree because you have chosen war than understanding. That's why you use the word must. So if instead of you to understand me, you prefer to use force. That's why they always use must. Nigerian must be one. Now, I have learned something not to, and that is, I cannot, undermine your own belief. I have to understand you, but I have to stand on what I believe. Bring your counter argument. I bring my own argument. Let us talk about it without any aggression, without any fight. They said no. That's why when you talk about referendum, they say no. Bring your force. After talk, come and do it. Let's see. That's why they always use force, and they always say must. Lazuba, I don't see you as as a sister because of your character. I don't believe that anything good will come from you. I don't believe that. Now, you, because you have issue with the DPM, You also have issue with some cabinet members. You say, okay, let us destroy everything. It is funny that you can spend time and talk about other person. Can you make two sentences without mentioning her name? It's not possible. Because that more is not the dugi are the one deceiving you. You need to check that more, because that more is not your number one enemy. I'm not advising you, I'm just saying this for people to know who you are, because you don't learn. The more opportunity you can't reason, you can't think. That's why you on your camera you think that ranting and shouting, making some stupid comments will make relevance. No, it's not gonna help you. You think you can't blackmail me. Oh, you are talking to a woman like that. Who is a woman? Are you a woman? Yeah, and I wonder why I'm a do you behave like one? You cannot say, oh, what I need but why do you want me to treat a python like a woman? Oh, Ikaguna give a cover. Or Madame Choba, don't live in, don't agitate. Have you seen AK? AK don't agitate. AK is not expected to be in freedom movement. I have not seen AK that is part of freedom movement. This need be a but why are you talking about freedom? Why are you trying to antagonize people using your black man? Yes, Python can snake lies. Snake lies according to what the story in the Bible book, like who deceive Adam and Eve. They say snake. So I give it to you. You may have a serpentine tongue, but telling me that I should just treat you as a neighbor water wine, I don't see as why. Because you don't behave like one. I'm for why I go no. Every time, goes on the best. When you try to correct you say that when you are in USB, how many people paid you? How many paid you? Each and all, if I get okay, chukumu, okay, how did you know? Did anybody do that to you here? No. You are very intelligent. You follow them gossip to all the secret meeting. According to you, bragged about it. The reason why she allowed you, because she don't want people to see it. You think she don't know who you are. She know who you are, but she gave you a chance to show your stupidity, and you have shown your stupidity. That's why, if had it been that she give you that your own cup of tea on time, people will not believe her. They will say, "Oh, she just she can't even tolerate anybody. Even PM tolerated you, and why not?" But the video of PM calling you saboteur is here, and not everybody that will know that you're saboteur allow you. That's like I said. That's normal. That's the only mistake I can pick on PM Samonepa is how he acted on your issue. That's the only mistake. He has known that you need up to something. He also knows that you are sabotaging. Then why allowing you to be in a platform where sensitive issues are being discussed? Is it not funny that today you will come out and talk about you state somebody on a platform, you'll be talking about one person. You will talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. You will never attack Chukofwebu consistently the way you're attacking DPM. You cannot attack Guru consistently. I'm not saying you're not talking about them. You do talk about them, but every blessed day. Because even off camera, I believe that while discussing with your children, maybe discussing about something, you will still have a way to bring Ngozi Adviser to that. And you said that in my due to the matter if if I know how to buy brand, how to buy sense for you, I would have just ordered one for you, because you don't have it. It makes you look foolish. That's why I'm reminding you that not because of anything. You look so foolish. Why doing that? Okay, please bear with me. Let me just go back to the video. I want to play it because this is a combination of her idiocies, and I want us to go.
Yeah, when I tell you, Betty, yeah, Betty, not telling it.
Weak voice, weak. That Boracha.
Yeah, what they are keep the fla. Oh, so good. You wake up. Wake up, I got the
Eko by Gano, by Gabiri. Believe that How many of KK maybe web platform? Can they come about journalist? You are a spy, not a journalist. You are not a journalist. What? You are just a common cheap spy with an Android phone. eBay cover. If you be cover. Mata na ndị ọhụzara weta ego eke ndị ọhụzara weta ego ha ga-ata gị ka ji ọkọchị. I'm telling you, ị na-ekwe ebe n'ibe ka igbu ụkwụ na ọhụzara na Ebonyi steeti a ga-ata gị ka ji ọkọchị. I'm telling you, ọ kakwa ma na ibe kọba makwa ife mebe kọba ụdị osie ga-apịa gị n'azụ ukwu ikwetego na ọ na-eme ị na-agba eke ọba ọrụ ga na-agbaka ụgbaka without applying any sense. If you be cover, na car report want your video to be played. Anyway, we are getting there anyway. Just hold on.
Nobody can destroy you. Not the better than
This part is part that I want you to because I requested for this. Somebody sent it to me, and credit to Humble Lion. I think he's the one that combined this. Somebody sent it to me. I have to work on it and filter it out a little bit. Now, this part is where what is the name of this? The other woke up on US. OBS. Hear what OBS said here. Not you don't know if you find these people don't know that now. Like you don't just join a group without understanding the reason why that platform is being registered, organized, that group is being established. You decided to tell them how to run the day-to-day activities of a group that you cannot even define. That makes you a stupid person. This man and his girlfriend, Lasuba, I want you to listen to what I said here.
Terrorism, CCF terrorism. Even idea.
Huh?
Simon Epa. Finland CCF for terrorism. Even idea.
Okay, for the thing of Potago.
But in the news, can man alive.
Okay.
Because every some people have no idea.
This idiotic man say, man, analyze. You analyze it, you are mentioning one charges, one of the options that lead to his sentence. You just picked one and capitalize on that because you want to do your main objective is to demand the head of Ogenkere and head of DPM because you want to satisfy yourself. You think I'm here wishing that people should arrest Ogenkere? If there's anything that warrant that, I have not seen anything, any proof. But that doesn't mean that what Ogenkere have done is something to emulate. We must tell you that Ogenkere committed a very huge crime, but not to hand him over to FBI. Even though he himself is looking for a way to hang USB government or DPM, hand the DPM over to someone else. But I cannot say because of that, let us hang her. That is just for, from government, because I'm speaking from outside aspect of it too. Some people have a very good classified information against him. I don't have yet. But later that he has showcased on social media is the reason why I'm touchlighting on Ogenkere at all. Ogenkere committed a very deadly crime. But I don't believe that should start calling him a terrorist, like Lasuba is doing. Here is OBS telling Lasuba and their group, oh, PM have been sentenced because of Ogbonigwe. As if they care. No. They are heading to somewhere. And where is that place? They want to tell you, he just wants to establish the reason why Finland should come and get Ogenkere and DPM. Lasuba, who danced in celebration of that sentence, is there pretending, oh, Opotala, she don't know it. Then what do you dance for? You have danced, celebrated, and say you have been vindicated. When Obi presented this, somehow she wanted to, look into that statement very well by pause. She paused to understand it properly. Then when she noticed that Obi is actually flowing in that direction, okay, let's go. As long as it has to do with our best, okay, let's just drag her coming. Let us talk about her. Can you mention one thing? Just one thing that she has done that I'm not saying one propaganda. I said one thing that she has done with evidently proved something that she have done that is anybody can go and verify. Yeah, truly she did this. Can you bring one? No. Even today, there's a video of our brother Rose demanding that anybody that have any substantial reason why he should not support USB government, bring it forward that is going to give you 2,000 pounds. In my point, if all the money check the evidence, he couldn't see one and begin to attach money. Like he's willing to pay you with your evidence. Come on with evidence. I don't know if you are following what I'm saying. We have been calling for this evidence. There's difference between evidence and propaganda. When you present propaganda, we know. Bring the evidence of all this crime that makes you to start going gaga. Don't present propaganda. We know propaganda. We know evidence when we see one. And funny enough, you are not the one to tell us if this one is propaganda and if this one is truly evidence. We are going to go through it and see. Our brother has been waiting, like everybody is waiting. Today, he's demanding to pay you 2,000 pounds with your evidence, and he's going to quit the USB government. You do know what that means? Just like when Matakando told Nigerian government, he said that Buhari is still alive. Bring him, let him come out, bring your alternative, all this media you have. Let's see them face him, interview him, and let him speak fully, publicly. I will drop their friend agitation. They refused. They chose to pay billions to get hold of Mazaman and to even pipe in his house and commit all manner of crime all this while. But simple thing to do that is cheaper, very cheap. President Buhari, let Buhari come out and speak fully. That is when I know that truly the man is not living. Because that is it. Imagine you are chasing something all your life. You want to end this man. You promise him vice president. You promise him oil. He forfeit all this and give you one option. President Buhari, let him speak for food there. I will drop that decision. Nigerian government refused to pick on that. What does that tell you? Your guess is good as mine. Let's continue.
I just CCS for terrorism. Chief of staff.
CCS for Ogbonigwe. Nangozo chief of staff for. Okay. Remember, these are people telling you that she claimed she's a surrogate. But when crime surfaced, they mention her after PM. I don't know if you are following what I'm saying. Listen again. They said that Ngozo Labese, according to Lazuba, Ngozo Labese said that she is the DPM. That PM, maybe one Ngozi we put away PDP because not PDP. Now her boyfriend is here telling you not to one PM for Ogbonigwe. Even though no bros like and there were many other things, but they have to capitalize on that because that one somehow will drag the main purpose of even talking about it in the first place, which is to look for a reason to report and to criminalize DPM. Of course, we don't get it right. Upon saying that, this man mentioned DPM first after telling you that Tobato committed a crime that he is now facing 6 years in jail, right? Okay. So the next person in line should be her He's a COS. And they will still come out later to argue with you that, oh, she's not supposed to be with one. And Ngozi just put herself there. She's nobody make her the PDP, DPTV. But when crime surface, you name her you name her after PM. It's standard run. Baba. It's standard. I'm telling you, you don't deserve something good. If truly you are still parading that nonsense. When it comes to crime, she's next man. Oh, she got dead. Bring her. She's the next. PM, you have been sentenced. Next, who next? Who is next? They're called the PM. These are the same people using their platform, making stupid arguments. You remember when I told you that she's second, that I don't even need PM to confirm, like making her surrogate. I don't, because I already know. How can I be searching for excuses of something that I already know the answer? Like looking for the answer, looking for someone to validate this. You want me to start looking for somebody to validate what I know, something that is obvious. For you to know that they know all those things. Now that to be mentioned that PM have been sentenced 6 years, who did he mention next? The PM. This lady is the leader after PM. Very simple thing. Now they brought out arrest issue. Arrest. She is the person they are now mentioning after PM. That is the minds of even egg breaker. All of them from. Why didn't you please mention Sonapara or mention Ogengere or mention Imamada? Where is Imamada? The first person that mentioned is DPM. And you want to tell me that you are now we are saying the truth. We are saying the truth. Even more, go to 47. All of you, I swear. Sometimes I feel like, where are they from? Very simple thing. You see this thing playing out. Not that you are doing this because something you are going to get tomorrow. You want to get you want to and forget about tomorrow. Nothing more. This in your position in a zone. One janja position na dogika tebu kamaya. What will you do with it? Gossiping, nothing. But you do you know who I am? I am honorable. Some of you don't even during your school days, you can't even contest for prefect, like class prefect. You can't have you serve as a class prefect, even in your primary school. You can't even be. Man, I to protect a man, I can talk. Oye di niche. Oye di niche. Some of our people are very, very funny. Very, very, very funny. You see this in playing that before you want to argue. Now, don't lose any marriage. Stop on a DPM. The next after PM. Who is that? PM did not tell us. So PM, when Mariana come, Mariana did not say she did a nonsense argument. You believe? Listen.
Simon with the chief of terrorism. So I'm going to say with a question to answer. Because in him terrorism, also terrorism. So I'm a lawyer. I'm going to question to answer.
Yes.
Because when you learn Simon they terrorize it, when you learn how they make terrorist man.
I don't know what goes on base they negotiate that place. My chief of staff.
Okay. Okay, Olu na crime na gwasi gi performance goes on base, no chief of staff. All right, that time. I thought it should be Mama Dabana. After all, I got a court together. I want to say that Ulu the mad it would take the whole shade and one arm you and each you the deal. Now pew the deal. That is we are not just wicked. You are more than evil. Even Satan himself, they learn work. Satan himself, they learn work. Can you just imagine the mindset? Okay, now, there's not any plan, offer plan, everything after, right? And when you are crying, that I played here, what did you say? You can never stand anybody that's going to block his effort. If you sacrifice everything, now most the monk has taken. I don't like a monk go from Peter of hell goes to Botagi because of place of bomb. That's nice bomb about the gag. Oh, yes, never okay now. I got working out of half a second work and a quarter in my memory. Ebe bring again at the shop now. Twice when it comes to live, you keep on scoring A1, because that is how God wired you, isn't it? I don't think much could do yourself. You guys are evil. Now, since you want PM, you love PM so much, like you claimed, because of your you are so eager to make sure that DPM is being captured and put to jail. Because in Kafanan, if I look at PM, I swear you go naked. But guess what? You know go see him more, you know go see him current console. You will wait to eternity. Why? Because now not manpower, God himself in every ramification. What about Baragana? And they gonna acquire things acquire now massage on in a matter of the Google. Hit bag so gin arama dryer in a machari and a machari didn't believe. Now, because you are so much interested in getting her out, that is why you are now saying that she's discussing with the PM, she's doing this, she's doing that. And automatically you guys did not even bother to condemn the charges leveled on PM. For you to get DPM inside prison, you prefer PM to be there so that God will not join her there. Not that PM deserves to be there, but PM being there will link her, will bring her in. Because of that, PM should remain there. Because you guys, from your video, you have accepted that PM that committed that crime. Did you challenge it? From what Obi is saying here, Obi is in support of that, because both of you just want to establish a stand where you will now demand for DPM and Ogekere to join in. God forbid, because you guys will be the one going there. Peradventure, if that turns out to be like that, what will you now do to bring Biafra? And that statement automatically ends the argument of your love on PM. You don't love him, you don't support him. This is exactly what I'm saying. That also goes to those who pretend that Master Khan is our leader. They keep on carrying flags. Pretenders do the worst. Claiming that you love my leader. Never she insult him because you guys are looking for a way to slaughter. Keep lying. I want you to pay attention again.
For staff to Simon, would be terrorists out of 6 years.
Listen.
Then, okay, Jukunkere, Ali Isaiah Nyogo, would the finance minister, they would take Simon, terrorize and don't terrorize. So, which means I feel a terrorism case. What person and her carry terrorism like that? One person named in Robin or Chato and begin with a brave one as street, Bobby showing the mother. I had to wait, but the plot the old city at one, evidence from everywhere. The chief of staff will respond to no one. I have
yes.
So to go to the name, but
sure.
I'm going to have a number. I got for communication. Young one over to get that plan. I saw the terrorists over to get them. Mobs all not over to be only make terrorists. Okay, we are Jacob, Simon Edgehego. Okay, we are take last day will take a terrorist. So before I just send data and educate terrorists, somebody terrorists now. when Katanya Simon Para before ya send the Simon they go to meet terrorists. And when both of also now Simon plan we hear that. So how me going how go the jam how if that is what goes around comes around.
Sure.
How they feel in a Simon I can make this one by one. They have questions to answer. Because that is how it works. And when people are on the office now, and when the case is when something they do, I got you know, like I got you know when I do. Obviously, that's released, but I got you know when I do.
Oh, good.
Getting him about this particular thing. Getting him about a phone, got your phone. But communication, that person must say when another people in our plan, because so we is. That's why on that terrorism man had to decide on it. So we are here watching them.
Nathan, I go one week. Nathan, I go check 1 week. Nathan, I go check. Okay. I want to let him. If we begin to talk about this, if I go and all this stuff now, it's but I'm not foolish like you because I know what you are actually doing. You want to prove that truly, oh, Finland, they have done well. Oh, Finland, all glory be to you. Very, very foolish human being. Lazuba, the way you work. Oh my Ghana. Ibo Ekoba. Julie de Binoba, because Oban go everywhere. Julie de Binoba. Gido Bez, is neighbor Wajana. Nakwana Baika, Imodi Fajana, Namba, a Macron France. Now command this is name. If truly you care about our people, there are something that you should be saying. Anybody that believe in Najana, you must keep your hands clean. And the easiest way to keep your hands clean is by standing on the side of the truth, whether it favors you or not. Can you beat your chest and say that, I am saying the truth, even though if I say it, it's going to favor my enemy, but because of Voyager and Ambona, we hate lies. Now, more than our assassins. Manina, your life you're living. Last but since you can analyze something, there's a video of you in Finland that you visited last time. I think last time you went to Finland, you were broadcasting and so I've been waiting for you to talk about it. The way you are running to play my video on your platform, at least 10 minutes. I see I'm playing your own. I can play you a 1 hour video. Can you do the same? No, it's not possible. Did Lazuba, can you bring Humble Lion's video? Play just 10 minutes of his video on your platform. Analyze. If you remember, no, okay, for Humble Lion. Okay, that nonsense on the code. Humble idiot, humble idiot. Play his program. 10 minutes, just 10 minutes. I dare you. It's okay, it's stubborn. Because all play over time. That about with time. Over time, yeah. Okay, play video. If every night about this about the quiz now. Go play it now. Disgrace yourself. In Canaan, you know how my voice is babia. Why? Play it now. I do play it. I'm not begging you to play because I have everything more than you. You know now. I have everything more than you. You know that I'm not hoping to you last but no man. Come on. I'm not foolish. Try it. I greet you. Isn't wife fair? She called Humble an idiot and Humble a lizard. Okay. It doesn't matter. Oyebumaya dan this year. Ibumaya is na ganoze. Oh, then I gotta say, hey, Namaya is good. Ibumaya is. Oyebumaya dan this year. Potter, play his video, 10 minutes video. Call something on platform. Call something on platform again. Agree. In a matter. Again.
The more teachers when they people go on a base. Also, I be literally.
And that money in the venture in the was. Because amụma niile ivulu bụ nwere mgbe ivulu ma afọ mma na mma nọ na dismesi nọ na amụma ịsụ nna mma ahụ enu eluigwe anaghị na ya wụ onye ya wụ ịmakwa ebe nkara ịnọ kịta banyezie n'anya my condition ebe na amụma gị niile asị na o nwere eziokwu dị ya nọ esi na amụnwa wụ ya wee great woman the whole world ụwa niile amụ maka na-ekwu maka na-esekpuru m na-asọpụrụ m na m ya nọ n'elu kacha elu n'ife ịfụrụ mụ na Carolina Mbeze ya anaghị enye awụ na efe anyị ka Chukwu onye bụ na ya na ngụnwa na onwe gosizi na ndị anọzi n'elu kacha elu na jeje na social media kparị m ebe na amụma ga-awụ ọkụ na-asị ka ọwụ.
Thank God that myself which you hotel.
Onwe kwa m jisi na nna be anyị onwe na asị na m amaghị onye wụ ọ dị iche awụ na masị gị na mụ na gị na-abịa ekwu ọ dị iche mana ibe isi m na mụ magọ na ihe efe anyị ka Chukwu onye bụ na ya na ngụnwa na onwe gosizi na
ụnụ na plan kwaso nwunye
oh, eventually water here. Normally, to be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, tata nka. Can water if video no. I be play before I got tata can water if here. This pastor na no one nke na makona platform here sometimes. That man that day you white and white. Pastor Carolina Mbeze, right? Shine pastor. The pastor, even what I have done now, the pastor borrowed this woman and mama. Yes, na USB porter. Na I get bonifane na more get bonifane na haga bon cause. In a water, or back up back. Well, believe okay na. You know the pastor by na ga dey fa kachuku. Okay, ama even the boy is an ago. Anybody my off ma in our water boy is an ago. Is an ago in fact. I know why is such a last and all that. But her true identity based an ago. Is an ago kabianana. Is an ago manaka ganabianana. You know, now parade yourself. In our true this is it. With everything in you. Imani man with him. Kegone give me eze lebe. Iga ko sneak ma bro eze. Iga ko sneak ma bro ya eze. Kede beze give you David. This part of Ghana ga nefi akachu. Ya na Carolina Mbeze. Hapụta no na chine na ga ha ga afọ ife chine geji afọ weme. Otika pụta. According to if water na the thing. I want you to hear it again. Onaza agwasi na Nigeria is none of the another. HM is no way if any make na na we dey here. Oh, otise aso ya. Na we dey here. Na you dey here again na me na mefi na ya. Me na you na me dey here. They get
na Simon Eba. Okay, they are it. Okay, me punch you like this one by one. They have questions to answer.
I work in Museba boy.
Ụnụ na plan kwaso nwunye
na amụma niile ivulu bụ nwere mgbe ivulu ma afọ mma na mma nọ na dismesi nọ na amụma ịsụ nna mma ahụ enu eluigwe.
So kọwala ya ebe ị nọ kịta gịnị ka ị na-afụ n'ebe iji a complain kedu ife ị na-afụ n'ebe ị nọ na what are you saying there? I thought you should be proud of where you are. Why are you panicking? You are not proud of where you are. Na eborgama na ọ ga-afụ ebe ị ga na ga-ebu n'ihe nu Chineke na aga na-efe ka Chukwu bụka na aga na-efe gị dịka Chukwu ka ife ebe anyị eze na-agụ na-agacha efe gị ka Chukwu na ime gịnị na ị na-edina na mbụkpọkọ ka a ga-eji na-efe gị ị na-anụkwa fe gị na Chukwu efe gị ka Chukwu na-ege ntị
ịmakwa ebe nkara ịnọ kịta banyezie n'anya my condition ebe na amụma gị niile asị na o nwere eziokwu dị ya nọ esi na amụnwa wụ ya wee great woman the whole world ụwa niile amụ maka na-ekwu maka na-esekpuru m na-asọpụrụ m na m ya nọ n'elu kacha elu n'ife
na-esekpuru ya na-asọpụrụ ya Ibizi wetin kapụta wee commit a crime. Ka ọ bụrụ na esegburu gị na-achị gị afọ. Na ịbụ oke nwaanyị na ịba agụ nwaanyị.
Follow. Mụ na Carolina Mbeze ya na anaghị awụ na efe anyị ka Chukwu. Ebe na ya na ngwa na onwe gosizi na ndị anọzi n'elu kacha nọ na jeje na social media kparị m. Ebe na amụma ga-awụ ọkụ.
Okay.
Na-asị ka ọwụ.
Thank God that myself with you hotel.
Onwe kwa m jisi na nna be anyị onwe na asị na m ama onye wụ ọ dị iche. Awụ na masị gị na mụ na gị na-ekwu ọ dị iche.
One statement. Now,
Mana ibe isi m na mụ maga ọfụma isi na mụ maga ọfụma sị gị na amakwa m ọfụma.
Because you know me very well. Okay, mama, my boy gamma. I'm not gamma.
Oh,
yeah.
So nna so ndị a na-eje na nwa na-ebe dibịa ma ahụ dịka ọ na njebe dibịa kịta amara m dibịa ahụ ọfụma maka na ọ gbara m afọ ma ewere mmadụ onye ọwụ
which I've never listened to. The point is that after Finland convention, this man has been bombarding me with all manner of messages from God I don't know. First of all, I want to make it very clear. I am Ekpa Simon Njoku. I believe in God and I don't believe in any pastor. I don't believe in anybody giving me a message. I have always said it even on my live broadcast. Nobody, please making noise, please. Oh, sorry. I've always said it on a live broadcast that anybody that has any message or any prophecy, please hold it. Don't tell me. I'm not interested in your prophecy. You don't know what I went through to grow up like I am today. So you cannot just come from nowhere and tell me your God said this, your God said that. I'm going to believe you. First of all, I know when your God is trying to destroy what you have built. So when such message come, I don't even, I pretend as if I didn't listen to it. This woman has been bombarding me with messages, how this God is this, how this person is this, how person is that in the cabinet.
Now, the person that is trying to lure PM here at that point to listen to if Chineke kuna, if Kamena Kemena, I'm not Boka Chineke kuna, if a pastor anyway. That person happened to be Carolina Mbeze. The same person that the last super is telling that Napaka Bahamas can they will those the PM as of that time. This message is the reason why, because Lasuba said, they said as a PM. She said that she won PM. That one is also coming from the same pastor, not from Lasuba. Lasuba claimed that she is a seer, now a prophetess. These nonsensical things is what they do when they claim they have on that channel. PM resisted those things here. And Carolina Mbeze and Lazuba with the pastor are bringing information that the point is that PM refused. Lazuba is not, that was why she was happy. That everything they told PM then has happened. Evidence is what we are listening to. PM is here revealing that, and I want you to pay attention to that.
All those nonsense, I don't listen to them. I never responded to her. And I've never addressed her as a gossiper until I listened with my 2 ears. Another Rama. And she was the one talking while another Rama was nodding her head. I stayed in that platform for 5 minutes.
PM was stumbled on their platform where they were gossiping in the name of talking about the prophets and messages and spiritual messages to PM and all that. Carolina Mbeze was discussing that, and of course, Dadorama Lazuba was nodding her head in agreement, in acceptance of the whole thing. PM said that he stayed there 5 minutes, getting the information by himself, not hearsay. Not hearsay. And after that, PM made his own conclusion.
I left there. I came to meeting. I think I told them, I don't know if I came to the meeting. Immediately, I asked, is another Rama here? So she was also waiting to start either fundraising or something. And then I told her immediately, stay away from Carolina. she's going to put in trouble. Because it is not hearsay. I heard everything she was telling.
I can't report. You are just mentioning name that you are not sure. PMO said Carolina. Carolina. That is the name of the woman. Okay? Carolina. So Carolina is the Carolina Mbese. She's the one that PM was talking about, and he mentioned her name. Okay, he mentioned her name, and mentioning her name is to validate what I just told you, right? Now let's continue.
Myself, and nobody told me, so I was there. But you know, because they don't know how this gadget works, she didn't know that I was already in the platform trying to hook up my program, and this gossip was going on. So I came to the meeting, also to the Zoom, and I wanted her to stay away.
Okay, this is not a live program. I think they set Zoom meeting, and in that Zoom meeting, PM was there. They have not aired it. They have not started to. They have not started airing it on air. PM was listening to them in. This is something that happened back, in backstage. If somebody come to my platform now, the follow link can come. Let's say if I want to, co-host a program with you, and you join me before I go live, we may be in the studio, discussing. So PM was hearing what they were saying, and PM happened to be the one that, the host of that program. He was trying to connect his account, I believe. You understand? It's not a live program, and PM heard them talking because this woman Lazuba is good at backyard talk, secret meeting after meeting. That was why she bragged that she followed DPM everywhere, and she knew a lot. If you are in doubt, go and watch the video of Achalugo. When Achalugo appeared on her platform, she was bragging to Achalugo that is how she get to know who DPM is. And that's a story for another day, because it seems like Achalugo knows who she is, because I was expecting Achalugo to start reacting on that and start, misyanning, but it seemed like the lady is somehow, quiet in that aspect. And how we responded to Achalugo. I don't know her reaction, but I think she's a human being. Of course, she must have seen that. Okay, let's continue. Lazuba is a liar. That's the sense of the video.
Because what I heard was so disturbing. Even after that, I did not, take everything very seriously. But it is becoming a distraction to this government. That Alado Rama will go out there and start talking as if there is a war going on. I don't know who is using two of them. The last time we suspended Madame Nwayi, if Yongubiko used it to do program, and the way this woman Carolina is talking, and the way Adodo Rama talk to me, suggests that information leaked from either one of them. Let me play us Adodo Rama's voice.
About to be 1 minute. Enwere him chọrọ itinye unu maka dis Madam Mariwa. Ịma nwaanyị a na-ekwete na ọ ya nwa were all the security ewepụga side.
Ajụjụ onwe ya ada na ya. Ana be record. O che no ya na ndụ ndị otie no. O ma no saboteurs every.
Unu gere ntị. Inu ihe ọbata obi ekwuru.
Ihe ka ha mere, oh my God. Ihe ka ngozo ala be eze mere Madam Mariwa.
Ina ha de get na. Akunu hụrụ ihe aha now. Ihe ahụ ọbata obi ekwuru ihe a now ka ọ bịaba na ebuge nwaanyị na-adị ihe o mere ya.
Leak from either one of them. Let me play us Adodo Rama's voice.
Oh, wait, ọbata.
He's talking, and the way Adodo Rama
wait.
Madam Nwayi, if Yongubiko used it to do program, and the way this woman Carolina is talking, and the way Adodo Rama talk to me, use it to the program. Who is using two of them? The last time we suspended Madam Nwayi, if Yongubiko used it to do program, and the way this woman Carolina is talking, and the way Adodo Rama talk to me, suggests that information leaked from either one of them. Let me play us.
Unania, but to get into here now.
Before you get it, let me let you know this. If your Ubiko It's the same if you people that last people was fighting for on a way media for that. About to be a giga or name if you know what if you know now. About to be you know Simon has about what about Simon you know now that no one if Madam if you will for me. You should go ahead and apologize. You remember? Everything that happened, because PM is not here, that's why she's labeling everything on DPM. That is what Humboldt is trying to emphasize more by reminding us that, look, PM actually said here that we, meaning the cabinet, suspended Madam Arewa. It has what to do with the DPM. She may not even be in that meeting that day. She may be there, but it's not under her command to suspend Arewa. But for you to start seeing Arewa, DPM as a bad woman who suspended Madam Arewa, she labeled it on DPM. But PM is here telling you what happened actually. Now, what does that mean? For her to pick on that Madam Arewa suspension at all, simply means that she hold grudges on PM for sacking Madam Arewa or suspending Madam Arewa. I don't know if I follow what I'm saying. For her to mention that at all simply means this is part of the grievances that La Zuba has on PM, despite her pretense that Obatobi, I love you. There's nothing like love. No love. I'm telling you. There's no love there's no love. You can see it. You can see it. Listen.
Oh, baby, where the thing is, why not in Romania? And this gives you go na amagi here. You check for na internet.
Not forget.
Never hide anything. Internet. No check for na internet. Don't hide anything. No, you only check for. If you go share na, from this thing, let me say, Che. Say 1 year akwa. You about to be able to be that you are the one that bring out this thing to the public. See, though, we just for you to see how evil 1 year had. Get nothing.
Because now, Madam Ali, go, Pram goes all a beze. Madam Ali want to know everything about Ngozi. Every time Ngozi and I check Madam Ali was suspension. Every time on us for the.
If for ya, in moto she will the team, don't want you not in Romania.
Oh, quite a minute, oh, PMO. Official PM. TSA DPM there. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Official PM. TSA DPM there. Without even telling you the story of the suspension, what led to the suspension? Did she mention that for where Lumata? Do you know even true coffee, stupidity in our land? Why I out okay again this is DPM? I want to say that now. They get it. Pay attention.
In moto she will the team bon one you not in Romania. In moto she bon one you not in Romania and the gation. You know Horea? I'm a moon for the up.
We suspend Madam Arewa.
In Anuya.
If you use it to do program.
In Anuya.
We suspended Madam Arewa. We suspend Madam Arewa. But Keta, let's say not DPM on a peer suspension.
And the way this woman, Carolina, is talking, and the way Adorama talked to me, suggests that information leaked from one of them. Let me play us Adorama's voice. It's talking, and the way Adorama talked to me, suggests that information leaked from either one of them. Let me play us Adorama's voice. The way this woman, Carolina, is talking, the last time we suspended Madam Arewa, if Yongubiko use it.
Unania. But over here, ne boge one adi Romania.
Who is using 2 of them? The last time we suspended Madam, if Yongubiko use it to do program.
About to be 1 minute. Get unto you.
Africa launch Biafran liberation. Na nkata security na as in the cabinet, as in the ministers. Gana panon kata ko bodo yele because all the country. When they chatter, ana nkata ke yesi okonyo na le wete idea ya. Ana ele kodo. Ana ba bombo na aju ya.
The same woman that is telling you that you know doesn't go never take a country. On ever now what I say that after Carlos Biafran liberation army. Anak bankata, it must not. It was no snake, not snake content. Did you capture that part? Anybody saying that is also saying that in secret when PM was here. Let me repeat myself. Anybody name argument. Oh, you are suffering nation. Yeah, where's your anybody saying that? Did not just start saying that now. They are saying that now because PM is not here. These are mindsets from get-go, even when PM was here. They don't believe PM. They don't believe anything. They just kept quiet for them to maintain the position. That is what they're doing. None of them have faith in PM. That is why it is so easy for them to undermine what DPM is doing in line, in accordance with what PM was doing. I think that now it seems like watching this from afar, you may see more clearer than going inside. Because most of them that once they get there, they lose their sense of reason. I'm gonna take it back a little bit. Pay attention.
Unania. But over here,
who is using two of them? The last time we suspended if young people use it to do program.
About to be 1 minute. Get unto you.
Africa launch Biafran liberation. Na nkata security na as in the cabinet, as in the ministers. Gana panon kata ko bodo yele because all the country. When they chatter, ana nkata ke yesi.
Because all the country. I want you to understand that. It can't be full declaration. Makade name argument is sovereignty and sovereignty. God told you guys now a country. The same people. He's the one. She's the one. I'm telling you. Not a country. Because you get with a country without. How can you have a country without having something like you don't believe you are not a sovereign nation? Then what is country then? Okay, for an argument that they just buried that argument. They just ask Lasuba, is it true now that Biafran has come? USB is not a sovereign. Biafran is not a sovereign nation. I was looking for where. I got you. No, if I'm going to one more wrong going to be video voice and never now. I want back. I'm not saying now they discuss how to go because most of the country. I'm going to say that these people. Do not look at them on surface. So bend down, look deeper. You go see something. Look deep. You go see something. Hear them.
Okonyo na le wete idea ya. Ana ele kodo. Ana ba bombo na ajiju onwe ya wo ya dada ne ya. Ana ba ele kodo. O che no ya na ndom ndo tie no. O wa no saboteurs everywhere.
Yawa kwa mwenye mega the team.
Oh my God. Yeah, can go so la beze mele Madam Alewa.
Inanu ya now.
Every time because na Madam Alewa malago plan goes all la beze.
Akuna in the hub to be here.
Going on, I don't know who is using two of them. The last time we suspended Madam Erewa.
Inanu ya.
If young people use it to do program.
Inanu ya.
And
Inanu ya. And when I'm about I couldn't know
but I'm only one know everything about Ngozi. Every time Ngozi na check Madam Alewa suspension. Every time.
Then you about to be here. Then you about to be able to pay your attention. Then you here.
We suspended Madam Alewa.
We suspended Madam Alewa. We. we gee ntị onwe mgbe ọ sị na ọwụ nwaanyị ka nwaanyị afọ mụrụ Biafra.
The last time we suspended Madam Ewa, if young people use it to do
every time one year they suspension waste me had to go tired. Well as I know. Well as I know, Chineke pokwa kele noko. Na do ti. Na we dey here.
Akuna afune ya. Ọkụ unu wee fụ. Nwaanyị n'ọkọta ya na-ebugo onye na-adị ihe o mere ya ihe.
Ọwụ unu fi na mkpọla achalugo. Ka ọ bịa ka m na ya na-agbọ team o.
Anya akwa agbona na-achara ugo na enidiri igwe asa ya niile gị igwe ya agwa. Yọpụta kwa hia ka anyị nọ. Ọ ga-apụtakwanụ na ọyọ emekwe na ya ọbịa arịwa biko. Ọyọ ọbịa arịwa biko.
Media never stop. Media. Sonia Pakara after na Finland, the Bible Finland.
Yes, also media is power.
Please, this is another bombshell. I want you to understand this woman, like I told you, her own Zenago is second to none. Watch something that doesn't matter, that doesn't mean much. She don't know what is called humility. Humbleness is not in her dictionary. Here, she says something that I wanted to pick on. Just get ready to pick something from this part of the video. Listen and listen very, very attentively. Hear her.
Everybody, na this thing now, they na media. So na television. KTV. When I the media, mandem mama, na here. Eventually, the touch na way, and then Banande. Apohomo. No, never, no, media is power.
Yes.
Media is power.
Yes.
I smile. People don't know we were. They went with an apple. Adagini Guinness.
People are not going to just understand this. Will anybody the platform? Nobody. But yeah, boy, they will go the way. Open over the why? What are you doing here? Why are you saying that? You are saying that in celebration that today, because I know how you reason. You know, see me, if I'm live now, people are bojo, people are down, people, I know how some of you reason. My chief request for Nana, all this is our cool. It couldn't be before. But this woman, Sona Barawa, and you are not the same. Sona Barawa happened to be information minister. Sona Barawa himself is the information minister as of that time. So he knows what the government, those government recognized media. You are just there by chance, which is one of the error. If you ask me, I said it before, I would say that PM made a mistake by allowing you to even be where you are that time or where you were before now. You are just somebody that is in the cabinet out of a pity, just out of pity, nothing more. Man, in our physical floor, you know, now I have arrived. Now listen.
Goodness, I'm
here. I'm
not sure the capom no TSC one and happy.
Yes.
So this woman.
Okwu Chineke si na weri arụ ọrụ. Chineke na ji arụ ọrụ ebube. Chineke ji arụ ọrụ ebube. Ọ ya na tin na-agbụ ya ara. The tin na-agbụ ya ara si chai. After ọrụ chọrọ ọrụ niile ọrụrụ. Ịmakwa ihe ọrụrụ. Chineke ji arụ ọrụ ebube. Chineke ji nwaanyị arụ ọrụ ebube.
Okay.
Believe me. But him amaghị ihe, and amaghị ihe ya na lekwe ngo na-edi di ya. Ịmakwa ihe ọ sị, ma enwe anything no may achieve in this earth, ọnwụ bekwede. Declaration of Biafra na emegu ya. and again megharị ya Chineke ji anụ onye sọsọ datịrị iwetagharị ya ọ ya mere ya ọkọtọcha anya niile ọkọtọga dị gọọmenti o so ga-edikere ya mwetagharị anya ya ọhụụ ha na distin akpọta oyi ya wụọ ya
plan ya failed here.
geenụ ntị
I thank God.
imagine
The only thing
she thank God
will achieve.
1 minute ịma ihe ọwụ mmadụ thank God ịma ihe ọwụ the only thing, if God did something for you, you must surely thank God. And I thank God this morning for making me to see today.
That's all.
It's a very great thing. Onye ọbụla pụta n'ụtụtụ kelere chi ya, chi nke ọbụla na-edu ya, ị ga-ekele ya. The how o ji kelee Chineke nna for the achievement o mere here. Geenụ ntị.
Plan ya failure here. I thank God.
I thank God.
The only thing
will achieve
in this world.
In this world.
No one has come to us now down. In fact, I did it.
I did it. Gini ko mere ya. Jomu gini ko mere ya. Genonti. Look at what she's thanking God. And now not thanking God. Come no here now. Ne protect ga. The thing not thanking God. God has been destroy. And now here now e protect here not thanking God. And here your more. Is your more. A ga-eji cheta ya ya ka m bịa nọ na-protect ga so that your nwụọ a ga-echefu this thing o kwuru now gee ntị here
in fact I did it
ị na-anụ ya gịnị
Declaration of Biafra
on 29 gee nụ ntị
in fact God na ọ na-achọ m to das na down go in fact I did it Declaration of Biafra
on 29
was never in this world again.
Amen.
So now you declare what? Declaration of Biafra.
Never
in this world again. As they had stop Biafra again.
Never.
Nandu again Kelly. Ono chichicha no more.
No. So Nandu nwanyị a now 21 anọgide nwụọ. No, as soon as I get to declare you Biafra again, never. When you understand, 21 years I'm getting done. Now do ya achievement here. Okay, the Chineke. I get to declare you again. 21 never in the history again. I declare you again. You see the work of media. Media is power. Media is power. This is the work of media. This thing you could hear now. To the game, the fight we are fighting, the sabotaging you are sabotaging the United States of Biafra.
I thank God.
Imagine to thank God.
The only thing.
Imagine to thank God. The only thing no man achieve. Sabotage. To show you how evil, how ignorancy, how useless this woman is. Imagine after thanking God. Imagine after thanking God. Imagine after thanking God for what he have done. Then look at what is happening.
The plan I failed here. I thank God. When I come to that, now down go. In fact, I did it. Declaration of Biafra on 29. Because never in this world again. As I declare what? The installation of Biafra. Never in this world again. As they had to stop Biafra again. Never. Nandu again Kelly. Ono chichicha no more restoration of Biafra. Never. Can God go late? Oh, see me, they are late. Ono mana abato bien asi. Nana monitor zoo. Any one come na faji bia. Na nwere ike i declare Biafra before that 2nd of December. Obato bien dey steady. Mana I want to follow you now.
Okay, so that is a part one. So after the Achalugo's presence in her platform, of course, which I discussed it here, and this woman, went to, she go back to her platform. She went there and began to talk about car report and that, or her normal style of broadcasting. She started talking, and she said something.
Okolo Igbo ji debe kene ụmụada na ụmụ ọkpụ kene ndị uchie ndị mbụ na ndị egeda n'Igbo niile kene ahịa na anụ ụbọchị naanị Igbo ji debe kene mmụọ nwe ya ahịa wee na-ekene mmụọ eke kene mmụọ ya kene mmụọ afọ kene mmụọ nkwọ wee kene mmiri nọ n'ala Igbo kene mmụọ nwe mmiri kene mmụọ nwe mmiri niile nọ n'ala Igbo.
Please like the video in case you have not. Very, very
wee
important.
kene
Like the video.
enu kene anị kene ezinụzọ kene mmụọ na-emere Igbo ife na mmụọ Igbo na-emere ife kene mmụọ eji wee fiwe ana Igbo wee kene nne mụrụ Igbo na nna mụrụ Igbo afọ mụrụ ọmụmụ ada na-ekene wee kene mmụọ niile wee kene aja ana Igbo nna wee kene mmụọ eji wee fiwe ana Igbo wee kene eze Chukwu okike abịa ma ezi Chimada na-ekene kene ngụ n'isi m na ezinụlọ m kene gị n'isi awarida maazị Nnamdị Kanụ na ezinụlọ ya kene gị n'isi agbata obi na ezinụlọ ya kene gị n'isi ụmụ aja niile zuzugbo ebe ọ na ha nọ na ezinụlọ ha niile wee si ka otito wee bụrụ nke gị ezichi m join am ọmadati na mụnwa ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede need anybody to join me. Chukwu bara ụba n'ime ndụ m na ụlọ ana m ekele Chineke n'ihe ọmụ ya ịfụnanya ya nchekwaba ya odudu ya ọkachasị agha nzuzo ọ na-anọrọ mmụ ehihie n'abalị gọzie ka eke dị nnọọ ezi nwanne m nnọọ Chidubem a na-ekwekwa egwu aka Chukwu nnọọ ogbonne ya nnọọ ụmụnne m nnọọ ọkụdova na soshal midia ndị ajeje bidokwa ebe ha kwụsị ha je ya rịtọ ha gbara rịtọ march ha bidokwara na square one because it's like no nwere ihe ha chezọ so ha ncha niile wee bidokwazie na square one bidokwa n'isi mana ha ma adatara m nwa na onwe m across channel this mountain ebe a na-achọ ka a convince Achalugo ka ọ hafụ ịbịa join ya m ebe a na-achọ ka ha convince nnọọ Achalugo ka ọ hafụ ịbịa join ya m ọmadati na m nwa ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede need anybody to join me. So video ha kpọchabuola nnọọ ka ha jejere ewepụta o nwere ka ha wepụtara kịta onye wepụtara nke ahụ nnọọ onyekwa oh my God kedu ihe bụ ihe a so ịma na agwara m Kai TV that na m nwaanyị weta na my platform all the too small m nwee ya na rise na my platform ọ ife ngwara ya so ọ nọ na-agba mbọ ka ọ batara my platform maybe na o nwere ọgwụọlọ ọ batahana na my platform or bring ya page down or something like that or amaghị ihe o bu n'obi o ji na-esi n'ọnwụ ka ọ bata nọ na platform mana ana m ekele Kai television. Yes, I thank you my brother every day blessed day ọwụkwa nwanne m nwoke ka ịwụ fia kwa Chineke jụkwala ma jiri babiala can never be my brother a Fulani man can never be my brother ihe nwa adị Igbo I'm proud to be Igbo woman. So onye ike gwụrụ nọ na mbụ
Carry about the Goloko on your platform in Anogua. Ready? Lazuba. Us now go ga better na platform. Ogo wa ichi adan ka yi go ka jere. Gina bụ voodoo people na. Ndị ojogo emure. Ndị jogo eme ogo one of ndị dana mara ebe faces. You see your life. You see your life, your platform. Your platform. What do you think that is in your platform to be there? What do you think that is in your platform? You need to know who you are actually. Na bambo.
Gunu na ebuo oya agwo no na ebi. Because nwanye ono fle eba ona ye memu ife de na ma ebe unu gini. Are you not ashamed? Ife lo na emekwado unu.
I get.
Your madam na suffer nada. Your madam is sinking every day by day. Iye na ewoputa ọrụ ọma na alụ na emeka Biafra say matter na your madam is working very well.
Any the he go ọrụ ọma na alụ na number one good thing number be chukwu godigi. It is again no sub number one. What job again do you want that to do? That's number one thing. It does again no so is a very great job. You have to go. I get you na agwazi pastor again that na offload of day on there. I ordered my name Alife. Humble ekuli eba. Uche adịghị gị. Ịgwa pastor gị ọkwa offload of day on ya kita. No, amụma edoziri gị ebe ị nọ taa. Na ka ebe da video dị. Na amụma obolo gị doziri gị ebe ị nọ taa. Ọkwa ife ikwu kita. Ị bịasịkwa ebe na ajụzi kedu Olomero, just a moment. Can't show that video ebe afọ okwu na okwu si na ọ na-agwa pastor, ọ na-asị pastor kwọfụ gị bifo meria. Lee ebe na ọrụ the number one job madam mere n'obodo iwu idote gị n'ụsọ. Ọ dị easy. Ibu ogu, you are just like a thorn in our flesh. Ya wa papatara ya dosie gị n'ụsọ.
Wasị. Because na amụma niile ivulu bụ nwere mgbe
na base. Also be literally.
Dosie gị n'ụsọ. Ya number one job.
And amụma niile ivulu bacha niile wasị.
Efi kwuru ebe a.
Because na amụma niile ivulu bụ nwere mgbe ivulu ma afọ mma na mma nọ na this mess nọ na. Amụma iso
na ị ga na this mess nọ na. After ko bute gị dosie gị n'ụsọ. Ka ị bas na mess. Anacho government square one notice we kwuo. No. Agwa gị na mbido sị gị that na n'ọkụ dala ibube. Ndị iberibe si na ọyụrụ ayụ. Ọyụhọ ibube ka ọgọda. Man we both are to prove to you that I cannot be like DOS that made PM, their own agitation. I cannot come out every blessed day. You. Imagine I like ya, but due to the marriage, even if when the broadcast is against you, ina mane look one p. Na maro di fanago. You don't have brain. You don't have it. It's not with you. It's not with you. You know that. Ina ajum kedi madam owo Number one, no maybe you do to go no so. Papata go ogun mara mara no ko. Papata go go no so. Ana ganil. All of papata ko that na self defense is a taboo. Self defense. Oh go up the warrior na. That in alone goes to go to that. Oji that in which to go to. Imali be you know go to talk but he believe again ko ge marifa. Na get this afana.
Ife ọma na-eme ife ọ na-eme na-eme ewere ebo ya ibo afụbe m unu wepụta ihe ngozi ọla bụ gworo Fulani commander in chief of bandit me
a na-ewepụta ya ebe na ebe
na ya onye ya emekwa ebe nkara nọ kịta gbanyezie n'anya my condition ebe na amụma gị niile asị
ya wee dozie gị na condition nọ kịta abụdị nke agbam uwe dị ọzọ the car get up just bam. In our water, this is number one. And Omelenka achieve in a space of months, so is it up to months for weeks? A baby really many in a wire and need intelligent. that you are now in contact with men on ground. When I'm more son in the book, you told me anyway, that kind of face evidence each. Rose, na gununcha, all of him and Dotkin. Na gun, naga cook 2,000 pounds. What would the evidence? Goes to the USB government should be abandoned. In Kabi, you would take that evidence, go, my able to 2,000 pounds. Hey, think I'm now. Cook. Let's continue.
No one is so good.
Miss Number.
It's not among our great woman, the whole world, what did Mama can not, the Kumakan, Sekulumana promo. And I'm on a chain, no catching, no if you follow. Mona Carolina and Beza, and I catch you. I even now. Go on, don't go to the Nanos, no catching on the social media. Everyone, I'm a walk.
Okay.
Nah,
thank God that
so yeah, but just to prove to you, her number one job, I ain't about to and I go see ya. You could go down there, Negent.
I never see you people or an arise as me no na to afu be moon. Instead, I'm one normal madam. I will only leader. I would even on a social media.
So I'm not market as name Madam Nan. Like you quit it. Like an undergetter Nan. Church and no even in no more Ibonine. No go up last about Madam. Like I'm eager to be happy. You go like Marvin. You go like her. Abon mortgage. I like any gay. My name after my but work as really connected to anything no gay. Oh, back you got to Mama guy bet to go no door. If we can go boab, she at her back. I don't much go guab because my like it is the couple of abogaf. Okay, you got that neg, you know go. And I'm asking that neg. I can't wait to lay hand on that video. You see triangle. In it with them on. They get it.
On one a major government house, White House, America, major. I am one appointment with Donald Trump, or less you could achieve or CS, not than he. Hey,
man, money can I buy some for nature church. In a show, madam, but in Manamaga, America. You are saying it, you already know. Name of remember we are mana due to na Ibo your job. Each and every money fan is toss on no go that can bubble. Oh, in Nena Heba, we be from Bobo and Nana. How do you think no I exist? DPM whoop the good no get this again also. Was gag neighbor to able to be okay. Okora get water, your brain can't connect to that one. You may point at a nego, a man go on a man no appointment in Washington. Yet. I'm a great woman. I'm a great. I think up to go there graduate. That's go get go be na go any man. Notice you na buka tata mo ka do na go be go anything no. I say man ya ti ba we come na gina ha chuke na kai gwa kai na papa tande na to as chire gire kai ne. I will go gas guy we from say get too much. Even though they learn how to lie from you. Oh na boy to get me that's no bo. Aso mi de ja to ase. Onye na-agbu ya n'ọnụ bụ ịma mmadụ abandụ egma since papa ọnụ oge kere na ọ na-atụkwa asị but ọ bụzi ka data asị nke before ka ọ na-asị gị na ya na-epie m 30 minutes ọ bụchazi ụda asụ afọ dị that time University of Palace of course no ọ graduate from University of Palace wee mezi na agwasa adịcha n'ogo sef na n'otu isi na-apụka na that itim pata ka ya pụka data ka apụkwa ka lụọ makịta me man whatever ya I say yeah this woman not to get this one not going to remember we get to because alcohol na moon or maybe you'll be not so hard. I don't know what my well I this man also but show we are up time no camera now. You can go mad, but I don't blame you because so then I'm gonna never manage no way to as a fool at fault is a fool forever. Why we don't now tender edge where you go as when I need to realize bubble. I can't I'm not getting any message go change it. Now boy never. I said the go get a couple go give a couple go what if you put it. They don't couple you, they don't couple you. They again game no matter be a
ọnwụ na Chineke si na m mejeje fu Donald Trump mmeje mmadụ ya stop nwunye
ọ na-ekwu with smile na aka so ịmata Chukwu na ifunu ga-eke na-ekpere Chineke ekpere na-agwa Chineke ekpere na na-ehupụrụ Chineke ga-eme ihe eke ọ dị fisi na ọ na-agụgọ ya agụgọ ọnụnụ ọ na-ọ dịghị ka gị na ime oyi ọ dịkwa ka gị ga-anụ ọ dị person you have to choose one madam ibe ka ọgba megodi imagine ebe kekpọ ụta kpụrụ ụta na-aga ka ọ gafụ Donald Trump. How is it possible? How can you go and meet Donald Trump? Ebe mana ibu Ekoba. Is it possible? How is it possible? If you look ebe ke ga meet Donald Trump. If I ga mebu church near zoo, it's probably in other, you could go now. And I got show we new adventure park. Take their place. In our come on, America, I'm with friend on I go pay that day he gives 24/7. Okay, national budget. It was can she speak English? A called a cook mabel kiss English. Just a can cook mabel English. Hey, come back, Austin Abona. A coba. Na gị gafu Donald Trump ị ga-asịkwa ikube ife na-agụ gị you never but why you wait why did she mention na ha ga-ewe appointment na ya ma ngakwa ị ga so you myself na DPM karịrị na that aspect yet what am I even saying that's na ones that ndị ochere Chineke ochere chi ya aka mgba why mbụbọ na-ege ntị
esi na Chukwu asịra na otu aka ya adị otu aka ya Chineke si na mmeso n'iru
wait you akwa you akwa kọlọ akwa agwọkọ ihe ha nekwa akwa wa ya ihe ọkwa snake enough snake skin akwa na-ejiwe azụ agwọ so if ọ na-agụ gị agụ ibu eke to the extent na ị gakwara gozere kọlọ eke na-eyizi agwara gị ya if you go eyeglass, you're gonna stay at the eyeglass. Ekoba. Then
ihe wote Biafra ndị ya eje njenye ọ ma na m nwere obi ya ma na m eme nwunye ọnwa na Chineke dee n'ihe si n'otu aka ọ ya adị nobody can stop it even mụ nwa ada ndị mba na ndị gida ya stop nwunye so jenuzu ike
ọ dịghị nnọọ ka Chineke ga-anọgide otu ọ rapụ nọ mma na ka ọ bụla agwọ ga-wetara Biafra amọnụ Biafra gị chere iweta edikile gị n'ọzọ ife a na-ekwuzo gị ma ka a ga-esi weta sikwo gị maka na ikpote esi edikile ya na ọ dị ka ifiru n'aka gị ka ga-apụta tupu mmụọ editigwe ka edosikwo gị n'ụsọkwa ka igwetekwa na ọ na-eme adị mekwe si na ị ga-arest mana emekwe ga-arest ọtụ ka ọ baa bịka ọzọ okwe ife kọmiti gasị mana ife na-ekwu okwu ya bụ ụdị a DPM mere gị bifo dose gị n'ụsọ iwu spirit kpọzie ya ọpas na agwụ ọkpọfụgo ọnọdụ nọ na ya tata gwana ahụ dose gị n'ọnọdụ afọ ọ bụ na ụjọ ada atụ gị tell us how come you are now where you are mention it ka anyị were ya na
ọgụ a karịrị gị karịa kele nna telivishọn kai kọtụma bụrụ gbanka mkpote ede maka ife ya na-akpọwu mpoto ọsọ ibe niile na-emewu mpoto nwoke pụtara soshal midia agba egwusi achọ
ana m agbara gị egwusi maka na ịbụ mbe nwanụ ka ụga mbe na-ata egwusi agụ mma na-agbara gị egwusi ka ị na-ata na-agbara gị egwusi na-ata akọlụ gị bụ ete egwusi na-agbara gị na-ata agwa m gị that if I want to stop I will stop. You cannot push me to stop. You cannot push me to start. That's the one thing I can ekwego m gị nkwa ịbịa na-ekwu maka gị every day because I'm helping you. And him and the times we used to no. Very, very well. He's happy. He's very much happy. But I can't work. You know, they serve every day because I'm now. If I can make if I make if I'm gonna all in a man buy here every hour because they can here like a pack West Wind every hour. I can't do that. Or maybe at the end of the day, more weeks, I could pack here. My pack I will go na West Wind. Ndo anaga. Because I'm paying attention. If you go. But the reason why I'm even talking about you at all, upon every about the neighbor here, but off to just to renew if I'm not against anybody talking about you every time. Oh, no. I cannot condemn that. For what one? But I'm saying that here on this platform, because on I talk, I know you don't go get them. I'm telling you, you don't go get them. You know, go get them all from time to time. Like you get why you get catch a look at yeah, that's the guy. We go ways. Came up on you can go now with the old video. Anyway, can get it. Hold on. Please watch.
You way woman, go walk on the social media now fight. You na abandon.
You no go use gender napo kwamba. I'm a baby. I know your tricks come because happen what why. It what why now. And they put them this thing before. It's like a why now. I don't see as a woman. If you be I know your friend eke. What about someone eke? What about someone agwo? And I what about someone agwo? Oh eke so all this.
Good at guy television. Kwechiri.
Mara kene na kwechira bi.
Ego ne ka akwụrụ unu, nobody pay me.
Ị na-ajụ ego na weche m n'ịma ọkwa ise ndị receipt na ese n'ime ego na akụrụ anyị ise ndị receipt.
And you must to deliver your work. If not, your family you are under siege because you finish only. Kedena TV address geji ịma na egwu na atọ kwụsị iji ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede wee mee program ka egbuchasị unu ebe ibi.
Nke a gosigodi mụ that na jiri nke a mara ife ọ na-ekwu every night ngazi kenenna kai report ngazi na-egbu machan. Use this one and know nke abụchukwu nke a na-agosi. If you can mention this using my name, that means o ji contact nke a jide contact nke ọzọ gị nwa na-ekwu apart from oge m na gị kwuru iji contact m. That says no. You said that she na Ngozi n'ogbu na 3,000 people. 3,000. Ikachukwu obi na-ekwu ya with this eyeglass eyeglass ga adịghị ife ese n'azụ newspaper. Ịmago mo cartoon na-acha n'aka n'azụ newspaper magazine. Imepe ya na-akọ ihe n'ọnụ gị.
Ama ebe ibi. The same thing kai television. Ọwụ na ọ na-awụ ala majiri babi ya nwa. Ọwụ na because of ego ekwuru na akwụ because ọwụ na ala majiri ka nsogbu adịrọ nwere ife oyi eme gị. Because unu niile nọ na the same mission. Mana ọwụ na nwa iwu onye Igbo were eso Ngozi ala bụ eze. Onye ọwụ na-ejewasịa na everybody ejewa na onwe ọzọ onye na-akpọ m afọ sọsọ nọ na-abụ kwechiri uti nke a na-akpa ada rubbish. I just dey laugh you people. Unu anyị emenwe ihe dị na ada mmụọ akarịka m ọnụ. Mana na anya nwere ife nchọrọ in like because all these videos unu na-use eji ozimie. And unu jibugo eme program ebe nna na Simon ekpa njọkọ to show you the kind of woman I'm a strong woman. Onye eto meto mo onwe m. And I fear nobody. I will respect me. Mana anything but this is struggle. Or balak of glono so much can I go today? I can never fear any idiot or one patrano. Choi put in na cause pain. No bium has na rundi or don't possible. And I need na waggy. Yes, Kai television, maybe that jockey convince Achalugo. Achalugo na jockey convince in a make a life before you. Onwuru onye eje kola Achalugo onye adande mbanande gide wo mama ofuma. Oma mgbe nna aza adade ora mma as I be madam dem banande get mgbe achalu ugo malam. So to show you that already for today, otego, already for today. Unu we na play the ijukiwe for onesi we pata. Ababe m cabinet yo. All this program come Simon Uji we discover am we say yes, I need this woman inside my cabinet. And yeni na hu gware ya ma mezuo ki wole fu mgbe mbido gwa Simon okwu gbasara rubbish people otie na cabinet here, the criminals, the betrayers, saboteurs otie na cabinet. Before bar the cabinet, before abato be kpoputemu inside the cabinet here, otego nkwele okwu mbotego. So go we je wepụta this thing gosi ije iwe opera ka iwe gosi Biafrans na ọwọkwata ka nwanyị a bidoro na ihe a na-eme awọkwata ka bidoro ye. Yes, ọwụrọta amara m onye nwụrụ n'ụzọ akwa ya na-atụ m nwasị na this is struggle after ka elechara Wanida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee fụ ife ndị media team Wanida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mee wee sị na ma ya anụ ndụ this kind of thing eme again. I swear that when me king ondo, this kind of thing eme again. Owu na egele m ntị ife a yele ha eme. Owuru na egele m ntị o yele ha eme. Last stop ya. Because Chineke ya alụgo ọrụ wee wete m na the cabinet. O nwere reason. And the nwa na-etikwe na-ekwusi ike na-eti na-apị na-atụ aka na-akpa afa. But nobody listening to me. Owu na egele m ntị ayele me avoid. Yes. Let me avoid. So for Gunwa, Izuzu Pota, what that program umele na 2021. 2021 on women program. 2021, I think. 2021, yeah, Babe mo cabinet. On program umele YouTube or when video program or for me program or don't call my tablet. I don't know tablet or mobile phone can Jimmy show you that now I just some video siafu. Yeah, I just some video siafu.
That video that I played hurt her so much. You felt so bad about it, right? Because even na can go the guess the Jew was here. But I think it's waiting the Jew can't even make it. Because fans at the car. Okay, in a head, Machakarina, call in a can. They are all also on social media, and you don't know that it is very, very available.
And the moon was see with you, just ebe ma boka Biafran sefo, ye mwana kowa, just to only the place. Unkuluku, can the buy if you know if you include that place. Ibele wopta akola achalugo, God do careful. Man achalugo, mamu before going.
Achalogo magi before more. Then what? Look at my get more you go. I'm not gonna be wide there. I don't even know who you are. Look at my name. I'm not more able.
But no even no, you were right. So from today, I wasn't member. When I can see where poor, will I go and send the London because I was supposed to.
There's something she said here. Problem. Why did you go to Finland with them? You went to Finland with them. So meaning that you falling back and talking now. First thing.
If I is not cut US, if I is not cut you
example, I'm gonna play.
It's not cut US, I see not cut US, but I put you my day regret, and I can never regret it tomorrow. Even my own die and always say, oh, wow, program me. mgbe m gwara Simon ịkpa njọkụ okwu agwara m ya si ya o nwere ife melenụ ịma ha kọtụrụ the video ha kọtụrụ the program akọt
mgbe ama kọtụrụ ya a ga-ebu ya magoro ego
ọ na ha wepụtara the complaint ma ha jeje chọọ nke na-efefọ ha nọ ha ma datara bifo mpụta ebe a ikwu okwu na ọhụrụ m ha na-ekwu okwu ụra na-apụ n'ụlọ awụrụ m na-ekwu ya ndị akụ na-ejibe nwe anything unu ha ukwuru aka
so ka ezo ya na ya na-ekwuzi ọ bụla gwa na-ekwuzi okwu anyị na-anụ I swear. So Python now cannot speak Igbo language. Egoba. So
o nwere ife mere ebe a wee bi gwa Simon okwu o ife nọ na ahụ mgbe ahụ onye ọsụkwa anya wụrụ o ife nọ na that time I don't look first ama m onye nwe n'ụzọ akwa ya na-atụ amụnwa na-efolo Simon eji because of Simon wee design nụọ na iwu na IPOB France ọmụnwa na-ejiri ife ego I resign ego niile nji post ụlọ ha ya because na agba anyị m kpọrọ m na phone mere kpọrọ emergency meeting because ọ nọ na nna-efu na nna watch Simon Ekpa na my house agba anyị m wee kpọọ m na m wee sị na m ya akwụsị na watch Simon Ekpa program na my house nse television nke njide aka ego m go na-akụ tax ya ka ihe asị m kwụsị na watch ya abịa gwa m ife ma watch na be m na-akwụ ụgwọ ụlọ they were right so from today I was member on I can see where poor will ego nji send the nne ya anya because ozugbo ejidere our leader as onye ọ na jide ego we kwesị ka send the ego because ọ na send the money onye a wete we kwesị ka send the nne ya anya ego ozugbo our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere nsogbu pam that's onye ọ na hold God that
you just trying to explain herself
account onye a wete account enyezuru m account ịtọ ekwe me send forward nne ya anya send wele receipt tinyere ya na group sana ma nwezikwa ego nji nkuchi nkuchi aka si we cancel everything we sawezie Simon fully so o nwere ife mere no we mo ihe no we Simon me nke do mma gwa me nke adọ mma ama mi bebe nweta be ebe ngwara si achụsisi ụmụada na ya bịa emebia na ya bịa emebia afọ ndụ mpịawa azụ ondo okwu ndị okwu anaghị ekwu okwu ndị okwu ndị anaghị azụ anaghị anụ ụka ndị ekwucha nke ha kwuru mechaa nke ha mere jụọ ihe emekwa ọzọ na ya achụsisi all this nonsense woman kpọrọ onwe ha ụmụada ama na babụ ya emekwana nye na program cherenụ ka unu gee ntị iwe ka TV wepụta ka o wee bring ada ndị mbara ndị egede da ndị agwa iwe ọnụ onwe m ọgwụcha zuo ike hapụziere Chineke ibe niile hapụziere Chineke ụmụ Biafra n'aka ya werezie ha ọnwụ na mmasị Chineke na anyị atagide afọ nwụọ Biafra agwụ nsogbu adịrọ mana Simon ihe awụ ihe nkwu na 2000 and this video m mere na 2021 or beginning of 2022 ababe m cabinet mgbe ahụ this program unu were for that na afugo mo ihe a live from the beginning ife amelekita ọnọdụ anyị nọ na ya na afugo m ihe mgbe n'isi na mbido izizi bido tibe mkpue this idiot je wefta
leze na na mama idiot
ekwene ka osuso na-eso
ifu gị kemgbe mana ị na-ebe a na-agwa pastọ nwaanyị o ji ebe bolo gị amụma so kedu onye fụsịrị ọgwụ a ka ọ pastọ gị ifugo ya kisisi afọ mana ị na-ebe a
which you hotel
onwe kwam gị na nna ba anyị onwe
ọ na base ọsa ebe
asọpụrụ m na m ya nọ n'enu kachenu nọ ife ifụrụ mụ na Carolina Mbeze ya na anaghị enye awụ na ihe efe anyị ka Chukwu ya na ngụnwa na onwe gosizi na ndị anọzi n'elu kachenu na jeje na social media akparị m na amụma ga-awụ ọkụ na-asị ka ọwụ
thank God that I'm began myself which you hotel
ebe a ọ na-confront
ịsọrọ ndala onwe gị obi ọ na-agbawa nkịta you have to ịbịakwa na your program si madam obi ọ na-agbawa m nkịta because of the rubbish people, criminals. Oji we sorry ndonwe obiona ha agbawam. A disgrace. Flying Abatobi is not a disgrace to me because he made a wonderful job. That all for me back a disgrace to me. Abatobi emeli ife ya o mele wonder by then o be do ibo mele.
Okay.
But no ma ife mgbawo obi awu nnukwuta ife mgbawo obi to me because ọ nọdụ anyị nọtịta mgbawo obi nwere mgbawo obi karịrị ya nụ ọwụ ife mgbawo obi nwere onye obi na-agba ọnọdụ anyị nọ na nwere mgbawo obi karịrị ya ma ndị anyị mara ife na-ege ntị ife na-ede sọrị ọkpụkpa anyị kpọrọ ya because ihe nji sịkwu nwa dragon na ihe asị ife na-ede sọrị na ọkpụkpa ịkpọrọ ya na program gị o nwere ife dịsị woman mmelụ Simon your name, Simon, you know the truth now. Okay. You need to come back with eziokwu. Imo omelegona anya. Go on go super go no where put on me if you. Okay. And I don't supplies after all these things, the protect man for this woman. Can call this is zombie. The reason my camera is the reason of this thing. Let me tell this is zombie the reason why nji we kwokwa. The reason why nji we kwokwa that na unu chetelo.
You explain that.
Oh, well, one voice. Potalano. Ebu Madam meeting. Ebu Madam meeting with the Obatobie. Oh, Madam went sobu. A work more Obatobie, Kedozie that is so. Madam Azuka, Madam everybody. Na. Oh, na na that meeting, but the meeting we mechale ejimi emecha orike mu ama onye likle so ha send that the recorded the meeting mgbe nnụrụ ife mere na that meeting all too bad iwe fe bụ ụmụ adajọ is like na agangri ha for one person ha go no is like na ha gangri for if you onwu biko which no nwere ife ọbata obi ekwuru that place so I can just say ịma ife ikwuru ebe a ịma ife ikwuru na that place emesi ikpe ọnya
the same ife on a defend go before in water the same ife ọbata obi na wage that na program ya na program ebe oge ha suspend this Madam Arewa that suspension. That video landed in the hands of Ifeobi because that has something to do with Obatobi at that point. Obatobi said that he suspended this Lazuba and Shine Baby. Okay, the kind about Shine. Not far before this program, Ifeobi. How come Ifeobi was able to use that video to do her program? Because that is what she do. Oga batagi n'ime on a record. Let's send. What they got like and this woman make anything like to be in the same platform and you think that everything is all right is a lie. As long as she's there, forget it. You're on your own. I'm telling you, forget it. You're on your own.
By then, everything when the intact and even a fundraising. Everybody not this say. Not here. No full of fundraising ma. Ikpon na phone choy account. Obato bia sigi kpo if you on biko. It's like no bato if you on biko would the nyauna. Iyo na ikporo kita ichi nwete. If you obato bia ya sigi kpo if you on biko. So if you on biko ko ya sigi kpo. Yes, and the man autopilot, they send the receipt if you want because can they send the receipt. And those words one but I may for the first time donation, France donation, autopilot France donation. Only put on the phone if you want because before that we go see if I will. Me talking mgbe mafu behe anything ewu mana mgbe nchomu awu man na-eso mmadụ enu ana m esokpu mmadụ ime ana m esogide gị sokpu gị ime ọ ka ndị mgbe ife ọnwụ biko meziri ife o mere enwe m ike ịpụta bịa fight wa mmadụ na-emere ife ọjọọ do nwere anything nji n'aka onye ka nji ise mgbe ọ kpọrọ ife inye onyere ife suspension can say no after all these things and you know the truth ekwesịghị inye ife ọnwụ biko suspension Before if you want to fuck up. Or from that suspension, if you want to go, pam, will turn against her immediately. None again. And the young one away, I'm the reason in Jipu. And the only leave message, I'm gonna go the reason in Jipu message. Nji made this program. By then, I be in the cabinet. By then, I will be a member of.
All my the reason according to you, all my the reason you deliver the message. Then, when you join the cabinet, what did he tell you? That you are stable and you are up to something. Manage you be now kwa ni be na bido na. Manage you be now kwa be na bido.
Of I babem na their nonsense evil media team. I call it because he need another place who evil betrayers. The only good person another place we could na. Money could not follow if could not put
he's the good one. How can I say he's a journey program here? So he's the good one. Everybody to use a saboteur and as assassinator, a terrorist. Everybody to you. Only you is genuine. Clap for yourself. Clap for Jesus. For your job.
Rap of a None again. Convince everything. He will put away for that to Madam Ify. Keep off Madam Ify. Simon Eka, isn't need 100% happy. Now your program last program email. Simon asked, and now I email a mistake. Simon, and that door massive. No one potassium na program email and bossia. Need happy. Simon, I see it happy. Inside you, in a regret because you know the truth. Inside you, in a regret because you know the truth. Why? Simon, you have to go back to your God, though. Go back to that. Now, God. These useless people will put this thing. Mommy. Don't get the capable of something. Don't get the capable of mommy and even a madam master. Eguanatofa. Mana Simon Ekman jockey will write it by and no threat of life. Shows you that now Simon Ekman jockey is somebody of No, a lot now. Likewise, I wanted a mazen and the cano. Maybe I don't maguia. I caging a leader. I caging when I and the more way journalist. If I don't talk, who will talk? Give him as social media.
You are not a journalist, you are just a spy. I said it before. You are not a journalist. Journalism.
Call yourself a stupid media ngozi. Ikwesi ọ na-eme ife na-agwa ya ọ na-akọrọ echi onwe ya maka ọhụrụ na eme ya expose na-agwa ya na ife o mere adịghị mma onye na-apụta na-eme nonsense again. Na na-ege ntị.
You believe boy?
Before ha agbakọtaghị azụ. Ibe ahụ akwụkwọ agadi ọla mma ya agwago nwa Simon. Go back to your God. Talk to them before your God will turn back against you. Oh, na Chineke Chiku Chiga turn all back. Simon, imagine no one's easy. Now, they are about to leave you. Your God, they are about to leave you.
That time she was pretending that she can see. She is a seer. She is a this, is that. But later, when the going get tough, Caroline and Bez begin to started connecting her to her own prophets. Eba kind of bozeri amana na aga nefi akachuku. Yapo eji njikere.
Imaginez pouvoir créer n'importe quoi, rien qu'en y pensant. Voici Base 44.
Now, this attitude, how this is
Ocha is you na from Bana pushing Donald Trump.
okay, check my program before putting a platform. Not going to trust you no more. Kezi kiss matter na me program ko video ta.
Ocha ye water. Simon. Ma ogo ebe water.
Yes.
Ulu mama go put
Yes.
All my right.
All my right.
Yes.
How we protest. Esenye cartoon onya buri eputapaharia. How we protest is my right. All my right, cow. Unda marife. Ndi beri iba ma their left and right. Mami. Enye ge go chingom e wafata come rubbish. Ono video kwa na square one. Uni eme chichicha.
It's not you believe.
Appear na social media. Have and them I can assure you people because I don't already stop today. Talk less of tomorrow. More na emi ba more na evu mi ike Pentecost una amade. Because ogo si na na me weta ono.
You could handle the man the thing hit you well. Okay, each and apples, each and the edit that time. You know what? Man goes back and fight email you going no have campus again. You know, that back where we come from, rabbi celebration. That baby celebration, email you good no now. Man, I got that marker. I'm not dragging anything with you. My own is just to touchlight your stupidity and expose it the way it's supposed to be. So each and every again, I done econ in the yard, you know. What I'm saying is based on what is going on. Like I said, I cannot come out every now and then. It's not possible. Why? Because I know that that's what you want to. You want to see people talking about you often. No, you're not gonna get it from me. Is that possible?
Even they made a daba. Oh, that but they with the time now. They even made a buy. They even made bono unduzu. Unwe ki with the time on the platformune goes na create awareness. Awareness only create unisha and them branding. Mpotede. The quick is here that goes so serious.
Because he no the koni sia. He a chai of my
Kisimu wadi. Ina compete na kegewa. You're a woman, I'm a man. But this is the itona. Give my itona. Don't compare me with you. In every ramification. I try to go gone. I try to make a side there. Just guy, imaro this way no just no enough. I gotta say then I gonna you know go like him. You know go like him. Just
each eye of mama froggy.
Bam. And that made great.
I don't know surprise.
Now, why in when you tell this mobile, we go say that is true. This mobile is very, very important. I'm a journalist. I have many information. Yes.
A spy is not called a journalist. You are not a journalist. You are not. You know that you are not. You know that you are not. So what are you talking about? Need a journalist. How? Where? How are you a journalist? You are not a journalist. If you bobo a spy, you are just spying and you are just selling yourself out. That is what it is. If you could be a journalist, it's actually funny. Very, very, very funny. You are not a journalist.
Go see that the man I don't match. I have what I want to have. And this mobile phone won't follow. True. You better mobile, I will believe. If the envelope USB, even na dump, because ya mobile move maybe stock. I don't joke with proof. We will prove. Nyafu. Hey, I didn't make joke with it. Kai television or we phone. Ha!
All the proof made you by flight, Gawa Finland. That you have a proof for Bato BS appeal case. You went there. Most of you for proof is not, this woman, this are not here. Download the franchise program. Will you go to Finland? They will prove. When you say they are somebody, they will prove. If I get play na Finland na court of appeal. Obuno program will be a franchise. Why? Or me a program. Who put the program? Your franchise. Now, if I have prove ya, if I have prove ya, I'm no, just no program big issue. Oh God. It's very funny. What is it? It's very, very funny. Yeah, I'm a journalist. I'm a journalist. Can you, I try to make get deeper. Because I noticed that sometimes you don't even know your level. A man of the if you suppose a man like as a normal human being. Udochoro guy no. If you suppose a man, you know too now. A man if you suppose a man. And it's quite funny. It's very, very, very funny. Nigga pota no na. Idosaru na ema ife na maro. How can you claim that you have evidence when you don't have anything? Came evidence that you ever have in line, how far? Anofia, a man, Amotara, a mother na gani na gikuzi, Amotara gaguzi. A motabe is something. You never bragging that you are not a lecturer. How is it possible? How is it possible? Age proof. Age proof.
Now they could quack careful. Ikpa mu me record the conversation, I will record it. Koja waiting in the Potako.
People hand your record dogs. She will record you in a record. She will record you. She will record you. You believe that bugging a phone now? Bugging a phone. Ha. SB did the gag. Can I put a phone?
Not going to get time on social media. Because who need an actual how to bring me down? Manu, everybody can know a voice here.
They bring it down. The other one can
know a voice and that because when
a good man no na bundle. It to bring you down, they can or they can babundu. I'm not bragging, but I'm just telling you. Or they can or they as easy as a babundu. If man bundu higher, do na baba no so.
ya koge kaba juogo nu. Good na jaga na ko. How man before phone ma ring adgo ready. I may go hedge been with it for before I pick this phone. I'd go I prepare go myself. Any question I can answer it. I may hedge been with it for Gente.
Now
Ekusigo na ekusiana because I told me be cover this nonsense this man be rubbish on a koja that rubbish or na platform ya so if I can cholo can kono no even this idiot who will bring God and them and
there's and you don't have any proof. You don't have any proof. You actually don't know anything. If you got your problem, you claim that you don't. You play my voice. I'm playing your own. What does that tell you? It tells you that I'm not afraid of what you are saying. Nobody's afraid of it. Can you play my own? No. Can omo yele yana na platform ba for chozumo. Can play it now.
Yeah, I can stand in the today, and I can never change. Instead, it may change. I don't want stardom. Naga, so safe and chalk a waggy. Imagine a pussy, imagine pussy, we don't quite a beck and dozen. How many con on a beck and dozen in a Mungo the winner?
Is it?
No, a loser. Okay, so get out from my platform. So, nonsense, I hate on echo. It's a record I together.
Play it now, zombie. Play it. Anyway, let me bring to you this.
Okay, and also. kene ụmụ okolibo ji debe kene ụmụada na ụmụ ọkpụ kene ndị chie ndị mbụ na ndị egeda n'igbo niile kene ahịa na-anọ ụbọchị na-anọ igbo ji debe kene mmụọ nwe ya wahịa wee na-ekene mmụọ eke kene mmụọ ekene mmụọ afọ kene mmụọ nkwọ wee kene mmiri niile wee kene mmụọ niile nwe mmiri nọ n'ala igbo
serious one.
kene emelu kene anyị kene ezinụlọ kene mmụọ na-emele igbo ife na mmụọ igbo na-emere ife kene nne mụrụ igbo na nna mụrụ igbo afọ mụrụ ọmụmụ ada mmụọ ekene kene aja na igbo nna ọbụla alụ m adịghị na-ekwu okwu ọwụ na ihe na-eme na be anyị emeghe m ndị be nsọ m ndị be anyị I have watched what is going on. Nobody, because on any consign. On any mess what a consign, no. Because if you change consign or that now, Mbo and that Chineke in Alola is born, and I am alloy Chineke free bonanya. Fugida and I fufa and I okay. Loze webia na social media. Chineke we lapoti ya okwu a. Owekwu okwu a. Now, my destiny wo amala on na ndị be anyị o mela understand. Amala mo.
Ega haman.
Because all na family understand. Ha kara ịchọpụta ịma the message. Caterpillar of all people. Everybody kwesịrị ịma who is caterpillar. Caterpillar is not an ordinary person. Right. Why? Nobody, because on any consign.
And I may check even my
attack in Anambra.
Because
a man no will understand. When I have 4 million, where Abuja where body
okay, can be let me start from 8.
A caterpillar be put on a social media, leave message. Sissy made the message called viral. Or no message leak. The message, caterpillar send that message, Sissy made called viral. Can the whole world know? Put that in April here. Many people play qualia. Anybody not on social media. Now fight for our leaders. Now for our leader Mazin na the canonanya. For Batobi nanya. Where'd you play that voice? Where'd you make that voice go viral? Manonya am my own name.
Okay.
A man on ya my own name. Cha. Oh no, I don't possible now. Why? When the caterpillar come out, so that Nangozola Beza said your body, Finland embassy. Yaje body, Finland embassy. A man no my evil mean by that. A man no man, a man no man. The plan so that everybody Finland embassy. A man no the plan. A man no the meaning. Caterpillar, Jebwarie, Finland embassy. I'm not know what the plan. I'm not know we have no by email something like that. Goes on a base, send the caterpillar to go and
Now I'm coming back to what she said. Let me quickly reply Simon Autopilot, the criminal who cannot even use his name, let alone put in his face. Did the PM teach you how to hide and talk? Is that what PM teach you? The same way some of your colleagues or your cousins begin to use Master Kano as a hideout, as a shield, claiming that they design green, white, green, hide it on. You are not a man. I am live. Can you talk to me like a man? Can you, apart from you going out and start committing crime and killing people, can you come here, Simon Autopilot? You are not even with the PM. You are a criminal hiding under PM's name. Can I send you a link and you talk to me like a man? So Kamazoman like really shameful. I'm waiting for you to reply. He said, look at what he said here. First thing he said, did you know you are very stupid? I know that you are a foolish woman, just like your father. My question to you, can you come here now and talk to me? Let's talk one-on-one. You will not. What is the difference between you and the autopilot? Senseless fellows. I thought you said that she's a cop, but no, she's untouchable, she's this, she's that. She's a woman. She's because she's a woman, she will be she start lying to men. People are watching her, right? And you are happy, clapping. Oh, it's good, it's good, it's good. My question to you is, can we go back and talk about her? Then tell me what she has done that warrant people to listen to her. All the lies, blackmail. Is that what you learn from, if at all you are following PM? Because I don't think so. I know you cannot reply. And one thing you need to learn from PM is boldness. Can you be bold enough? You can't. She's here talking about Caterpillar. Let me forget about this criminal here. Let's focus on something serious. She said that when Caterpillar came out, what Caterpillar said, I've said this before in my video, but I have to reply, I have to touch it now in a different way. If you are in love with what Caterpillar said or what Caterpillar may say, can you also tell us how Caterpillar came in? You cannot be talking about Caterpillar when Caterpillar come out. When Caterpillar joined, what did the woman say? All of a sudden, she's now in love with the Caterpillar to share Caterpillar's message. She has been with the Caterpillar all her life. And I will tell you why. There's a video that trend. That's a video, I think, when that video was first. After the convention, when they said that Nago and Nago men on ground, you remember that video of men on ground soaking Gary? That video was sent to Lazuba by Caterpillar before now. Lazuba used that to run propaganda on social media. Nago ne Bumajan. But Caterpillar said that's into how. According to how. Now, when DPM announced that Caterpillar is now part of elite squad, Lazuba said, hey, not possible. Now, the Caterpillar that all of you claimed that his job is to buy innocent people. Remember, we understand this argument too. Caterpillar have been buying people according to them. All of a sudden, Caterpillar is now the one that are bringing news of other people buying people. And Caterpillar message must be shared widely. Share it to everybody, just like you said that Abubakar Chikau from Buku have been buying people when Abubakar was alive. Now, Abubakar Chikau made a video saying that government of the day is the one buying people, and share this message to go viral. You that claim that the government have been using Abubakar Chikau to buy people, are the one now sharing the video of Abubakar Chikau saying that government is buying people. Don't you think that you look stupid by doing so, because you are the one that told people that Abubakar Chikau have been buying people, buying at will. Anything that come across, buy. All of a sudden, message from Abubakar Chikau should be respected and honored and shared. Make it to make sense. When did you start developing this love for Chicago. When? Because all we used to hear is Caterpillar this, Caterpillar that. I don't know anything about Caterpillar. Nothing. But why are you now in love with what Caterpillar is saying? Caterpillar wants you to see him as a saint he could not make you to see, believe in him all this while. Now all of a sudden, Caterpillar, and being fair father, the message, the video of people soaking Gary in the past, it was rumored, and you have verified that Caterpillar is the one that sent it to you. In one of Caterpillar's audio message, he made it clear that he's the one that sent it to you. So maybe that both of you have been in love. Now, neighbor Kodike is constantly reaching out to Lazuba. Lazuba has his number. He has she have a Kodike's number. What does that mean? It simply means that neighbor Kodike and Lazuba are in good time, right? And Lazuba wants us to believe that neighbor Kodike is a bad person, but he have this contact of this a bad man, and this bad man from time to time reach out to her. Wow, and you're a good woman who is against bad people. Okay, so tomorrow now, if everybody can begin to work with a Madam, for example, you say, oh, how can Madam bring somebody that is known for bad people? But all this while you have been in contact with the man. You are in contact with the man. Then after Imam Adabo, for example, bring everybody, for example, to his group. And instead of you to say, I know everybody he had been my friend, I know that. No, you want the general public to know, see, man, Madaba as a bad man. He's as a very bad and dangerous man, more than everybody that you have known that he's a bad person all along. Imam Madabo will now begin to push the narrative that he's bad people doing this and doing that. You'll be saying that. Good. Then when everybody can sneak out and begin to talk bad about the Imam, yo, I told you, I've been vindicated. Vindicated by who? By a man you claim that have been buying people all this while. I don't know if you are following what I said, because this is how they want to brainwash you. They want to use your brain via touching gum and dump it at last. Hear her.
Destroy, attack Finland embassy. Ngozo na beza ndi loze na chon omoto show location na Dubai to destroy him in Dubai. Amara no no ifo minu. Amadu no no the powerful of that mission. Amara no no ifo. There is nobody, because on any consign. On any mess what a consign, no. Because if you change consign or that na, Mbo and that Chineke in Alola is born and I am alloy with Chineke free bonanya. Fugida and I have fufa and I okay. Loze webian na social media. Chineke we lapotia okua. Now, my destiny wo I'm well on that and the by or may understand. Amamo. Because all of family understand. How can each of the message? Caterpillar of all people. Everybody questioning who is Caterpillar. Caterpillar is not an ordinary person. Caterpillar is #1 commander, general commander Ngozi. Put this kind of message. Ngozi la beze 4 million naira. Saje Bwarie Finland embassy na Abuja. Yaje Bwarie Finland embassy na Abuja. Ama no may understand.
And all of a sudden, she believed the story. All of a sudden, she's sharing the story. All of a sudden, Caterpillar is not a good person to present this kind of message, and you are going to believe it one hand and all that. What is meaning of all this? I mean, are you seeing what I'm saying? Like, we get
What the reason? Eplelem that video here.
okay. The link is on the comment section for those of you that want to come in, because I'm winding down very soon.
Caterpillar pụta wee sị that na Ngozi send for na Anambra State jee mewe attack na Anambra fanwa wee jụ o wee sị anaghị esendi ndị Fulani terrorist ka jee that mission na Anambra na a na-achọ ka Ngozi pụta gwa ya reason o ji wee sị na fanwa esendi Fulani terrorist ka bịa mee attack na Anambra.
And you believe that? My question is, why this sudden love with the caterpillar? I thought you and Remegius, one of the reasons why, of course, your own is you are being pursued, they sack you and send you those again also, which is very, very good. Remegius, his own is that why caterpillar? Caterpillar is his own, that like where he draw his own line is caterpillar. Anyway, I have River Goddess in the house. Let me hear from you. This video is long. We are coming back to this video later. I cannot, because I have noticed that I have spent almost 3 hours. That's why I have to send the link sharply to round up this one. You are welcome, Madam River Goddess.
I greet you, my dear brother.
There were
all our commenters in the house, and as many that will come behind me. I greet everybody. Madam Origin, you're welcome. Mazikai, thank you very much for all you're doing.
I appreciate it.
Ada, I want to ask you a question. Ada Diorama, I want to ask you this question. And it's just like gullible people that will listen to what you have brought out about Caterpillar. Ada Diorama, when Caterpillar was with ESN, Caterpillar has been a saboteur. You know that. Even while he was in ESN, he sabotaged the movement, the ESN group. And as soon as Mazi was taken up, everywhere was running like helter-skelter. A man who stood and know the whereabouts of the city, because that's where he himself has been trained, Simon Ekpa, now called, because everywhere was in chaos. Everybody was confused. Everything scattered. So Simon Ekpa now envisage what is about to happen. That is what is at the front. Now you forgot Ada, IPOB, DOS. When that name changed from ESN to Biafra, and you people attacked Simon without knowing the reason. Now, are you people beginning to see the reason? Then Simon Ekpa, our PM, try to bring in everybody so that the fence will not fall apart. Because when a house that is walled and the fence begin to fall apart, you begin to say the house, there will be no protection, there will be no security. Simon then ran in because that's what the enemy wanted, taking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Then we will be exposed to DANDR, dangerous watago. Yes, and you'll be prone to so Simon now step in, everybody. Still, Caterpillar never changed. or still sabotage the movement while gụnwa na onwe gị so gba caterpillar mgba gụnwa bụ onye si na enyere caterpillar it's not 20,000 ka o wee gote bucket granite na bucket mkpụrụ akụ na mkpụrụ okwute. He ran away with it. Gịnwa na remaining Jews did program no for caterpillar ebe ọ na-egogharị shovel na mma o ji ọ na-egbu ọ na-eni ndị mmadụ. It is in you. And when you are doing things like this without evidence, you don't even have evidence. You just that propaganda gives you people energy, it gives you people strength because you people just want to confuse everybody. And at that time, we have not known much as we know now because we don't even have much like media team. I'm media team that was brought over to war against Mazen Namodekan. That was IPOB, DOS, that's their media team, and they didn't. So we are just striving to survive. Then when you came off, you started doing program in Igbo language. Both people that were hurt, our mothers that had pain through Mazen Namodekan, everybody we converge. You just use that opportunity to grab. And we thought, for me, in your platform, I spoke to you. I told you, be on the path of truth. It's only path of truth that you're going to make it. But any day you deviate, that's what the Spirit asked me to tell you, that any moment you start deviating from the path of truth, that the Spirit will withdraw from you. Everybody, when we are there, I don't know, every time you finish program, I don't know why I was hitting it at that time. Stand on the path of light. Don't deviate from it. And you never remember that prophecy. And I didn't know that another person told you the same prophecy. So the Spirit of light does not lie. The Spirit of God does not lie. Why do I say this? Ụmụnne na ụmụnna m, kedu ka o si dị unu na ntị? Because propaganda anaghị ekwu, and ada ịpụta na platform gị sị na propaganda adịghị mma, na oge kịta abụọzi oge propaganda, that propaganda emega and that we need to come together. Why do you bring up this kind of propaganda from a man you know Caterpillar does not have a good reputation? Okay, oge emechala ife niile eme na Finland. And I remember from what you said here. Now, this declaration, they redeclare go Biafra. No more. Nobody can stop it. That na Ogenkere cannot stop it. That no have toge. That na so we guzobe ya, we meya, we guzobe ya. No yamabu. Nemu go do today. My God, what is happening? N'ịnwụgodu today na ibinyere aka tinye ụkwụ gị pushio ya kwete na ya that na-emegie bụ na-emegie. Nobody will turn it around. This is what you said. Okay, that one notwithstanding, that why are you changing now? Why? It's just a question. Okay, Ombuluna edegie. Now that you have changed, where support, you see that you are nowhere to be found. I don't really want the Biafra. Kedu si juno ka caterpillar. If I know Adana propagate now, no lie, no to kill, no to fight, no to divide asunder, no to scatter, no, you know this. That's why Caterpillar, when they broadcast, when I say no way any platform, they broadcast a lie of Caterpillar. So, kedụ ka Caterpillar si weta ọzọ bụrụ onye ọma? Ụmụnne m, kedu ka Ngozi ga-esikwa Caterpillar si anyị agawa Abuja jee born of Finland? Kedu otu o si adị ụnọ na ntị? Ya, nke a bụ propaganda nke ọ ga-abụ na-ewepụta ewere mee Ngozi ihe. That is what Osno Caterpillar said. Since he made this program, Ada, he put this thing. Or for people that will listen, I could not place it. Caterpillar now, okay, Adama Junanage. Peradventure, because it's a lie. Okay, we go there na opposite with the case. Now you like Finland. You are now fighting for Finland that is holding the man you claim you love. Jide the man you love, Ropochidi under lock and key. Oge ikuku nna gị enwere ife ekwutere maka Finland. Remember, Ada, ikuku nna say nobody should call Finland. Nobody should address Finland. This is a man say, Naya a journalist. How can you say you are a journalist? Do you know what it means to be a journalist? So, Ada, ke wogo DNA can we no nezu. Which of eziokwu? Then why na agbachitere Finland? Why did they say this kind of propaganda? And because no na plan again, that's why Osakpolo akpụkpọ efi maka na ị na-ene skin Osakpolo anya achere enechara m arụ elephant anya wee welie ya tinyelu nke Osakpolo. Mgbe ọbụla ị nere skin elephant ọ dị smooth ọ kpọrọ nkụ. Ịbịa nechakwu anya elephant nwanne elephant jọrọ njọ. Osakpolo nwanụ achere mgbe ọbụla aka ya dịka ife lele nne ụtala. Then I want to ask you this propaganda, because now I begin to understand why Achere say we are rounding up on Ngozi or Abeze. Now I understand. Then again, we put on a platform where say Finland go after Ngozi. US go after Ngozi. Now, because of this propaganda you people brought out, you were badosio panike na break and throttle. Now, wa umuwa na Ngozi zili caterpillar ya jewe Abuja jeje gbalie Finland. Continue. And even in this program, I don't know, your spirit is telling you that it's weak.
Very weak.
You are tired. It's all over you. That is, you are getting the sign. And from this program, I go after your life. No matter anything, Ada, you are having an open door with a big Kodike. As a media team able, in a use platform again, in a big cool. And I communicate. A big way use your platform. Need dish out threat and the evil. You never blocked a big way dike. And every day can I call a big way dike on. Na bari a big way dike. Ada, remember, na is na ijele. Na imecha ife. Ada, remember that nese it's non ke mami ane lo giri. Na ifi ye me. Ada, remember. Isi nwanyị pineapple. Remember, onye ọbụla ikwu ihe a adịbụ n'oji ọnụ, to be frank and honest with you. Egbe na-agba n'ọnụ dị too much. Then these people are dangerous people. Udelesi na egori ya to gbagbuo na Showore. Then who is after your life? This is this program in there now that you are weak, that you are tired, that you are scared. That's na ika wuwogi mkpu anyị na-eti that Rose na ọ bụrụ na Biafrans nọrọ Rose take over with Ngozi Orabeze na ọ dịka Rose ga-take over. My dear, go and rest. Ama your fear is ọ bụrụ na m anaghị apụta egwu ọnwa ka ezi ihe ndị nke so ga-eme enwezi ndị m ga-ejide n'aka. Ọ bụrụ na m anaghị apụta na-eme kpakpangene ogenege kpakpangene maka egwu a na-ada egwu ọnwa. That's why we are still coming out, framing out lies. Ka ị were ya wee jide ndị jidere. Nne m je zuo ike. And the man that called in your program, ọ sị nne na m afụgo na ike gwụrụ ma gụ jishi ike go ka na-apụtakwa. And this is ya na-apụtazi. What kind of Chineke na-atụbekwa ma mmadụ dịka gị n'elu ụwa? You are weak and you are tired. You get the signal, but it should be izu ike. And they put I see in a record mmadụ. Ada, after agbacha ọsọ a ga-agụkwa mmanya. That's all I want to tell you. On the path of light and truth, that Biafrans will immortalize you. Why did you lose it? Ada, why did you not remember what I told you? Why did you go to this extent? Why? Why? You didn't know it's going to be like this. If you want to know Achalugo, then a platform again. You would have left Achalugo to be. Why did you go to Achalugo? Then, the program is say, Kaya Bachenkete, Ibecha, Baba Kayafa, wearing a Kaya na wall. Again, a Kaya Jena. So how do you know na Kaya na wall? Mobon and a wall. You understand? You cannot bring Kai in your platform. Why not? All these things I need discourse now. You know what? This is your program, and you have to be happy about your program. You understand? This is your Mbiko came as a saboteur. You understand? So everything fight. My dear, leave propaganda, because propaganda is not going to take us anywhere. Because you cannot tell me that Achalugo Achalugo said then you now, like tomorrow, the former program Kai report to play here. The same Simon, you are calling him Simon Epa. That was what you are calling him. There is no pretense. If Andy DOS now, that is exactly what you are doing. You will be saying, I love you, Simon Epa. But behind, that's what all these people that came, Onyendu is our leader, Mazi is our leader, but they are fighting him. Even Omote Ejiro, seeing that this Biafra movement,
Hey, what happened to your voice?
I'll tell you, that is Omote Biafra. Mano, no, my leader, he is my leader, and I no leader like Mason Namurkam. It's my leader because I can tell you because.
Hey, God, I beg Your goodness, your network is breaking. I don't know why your voice is somehow ceasing. What is going on?
Hello.
Yeah, you're back. You're back. We cannot hear you.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, you're back.
Yeah, that is it. Only in the time, because in your heart of heart, igual say na ewu onuru maazi.
Maybe you can just maybe you can go out and come back. Your voice ceased again. You know go because okay yakakabo maybe na mama got refresh. Mama got refresh. Your voice is ceasing. I think something is maybe your network.
Hello?
Or something else. Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, like I was like saying that Obieze, the something you played, Obieze say Emakwa. Now Simon Ebabuter.
I played the ever.
Yeah. So Ada, why are you angry? And they play if we are just reminding you where were your mind when you were making this. So Obieze kpọrọ Simon Ekpa a terrorist gisi ya eyi Ngozi Ọradeze wee na-negotiate rie ihe. So it is not us. That why we are doing this is for people now what are begging the truth and
to connect.
ndị na-aka enwebe mental toughness. Ị ga-eti nwata ihe isi ya ebe n'akwa. This is your program. You are analyzing other people's program. Then why are you angry? Analyzing what you're saying. Are you saying it under influence? What is it that has gone wrong? Several times. If you don't come out, I'm telling you, 1 week, 2 weeks, I feel that your mind, I'm telling you honestly, then I say, fire on. No, your spirit has failed you, honey. Your spirit has really left you behind. Isi Simon Ekpa, ya na mmụọ ahapụgo ihe. If you can tell Simon Ekpa na mmụọ ahapụgo ya, ya jee chọwa mmụọ ya. Nwanne, the same thing is applicable to you. Mmụọ ahụ ahapụgo gị. So go and rest. Thank you, my dear brother.
Thank you so much. Thank you, River Goddess. I really appreciate it. There's one, before I bring Madam Origin, there's one guy that is here who says, why Ngozi sent Caterpillar to go and bomb Finland embassy after she was giving Caterpillar and the Kenga money some money by enemies.
Can I respond to Udeji? Can I respond to him? Mr. Udeji, I believe when somebody come out with such a propaganda, where is Ngozi's voicemail? Where is a written note? Where is evidence of the money that was sent to Caterpillar? Please, you people should start asking questions. Propaganda, like Mr. Udeji, otu anụnwa nọ now. Mmadụ apụta iburu onye ori, mmadụ agbada ọkpa na throttle na-akpọgo onye ori. How do you feel? Are we still fighting propaganda, or I kwesịrị na-anụ ọgụ how to liberate ourselves? Ajụjụ ka m jụrụ gị, kedu otu o si daa gị na ntị na Ngozi ga-anọ na America with ife ọ na-ede na ọ bịazie come down to a mediocre si ya jewe na Finland, ya jewe Abuja, ya ruo ebe ahụ ya kwakara ụzọ ya gbagbuo ihe niile bụ Finland. Biko na na-ekwukwe n'okwu unu na maka Chukwu. Do not follow multitude of people to sin against God. Mazi Udeji, I am talking to you. Unu na comment. We are all ndị Igbo. Even enwe one guy a na-akpọ Kenny. Gị nwa bụ ka I play program that Kenny say, my eyes is open. Onye abụkwa na onye Fulani. O say, my eyes is open now. I apologize to this. No, bugodo na ya mo na enye ye na Biafra land na ọ ga-atọ.
Okay, Simon. After Simon.
Yes, sorry, Simon. This onye abụkwa onye Igbo ibe gị. Look at what onye ibe gị na-ekwu coming together. Mazi Udeji, propaganda is not good. You people should stop this. As in Ekpudatago, some of them n'ala Igbo. And from the time of the day of John the Baptist, the kingdom of God suffered forever. Even Jiwete Fabu, Kedife Bataramaz and Namodekano Juene insecurity. Kedife Batalo Juene Eku, Maka all those prophets na Abia, Boko Haram, Ndi Diotua, I gave. Was Ngozo Arabeze in the picture then? No, Ngozo Arabeze wasn't born then. So this bye and I hear from everywhere. Bikono or Kangozi Biaraka, Abiarakuve. Okay, where is remaining juice now? Remaining juice is a seer. Unyamumakamua. Why remaining juice would you even no question here where Masi? Mr. Udeji, I am asking you. When you go against the spirit will come after you. And when the spirit come after you, you will give you the prophecy of lies. So, unurap Ngozo Arabeza. If you are able to shift Ngozo Arabeza for Mazi Udeji, can you take this thing off? So you people should wake up. Orejigo. Unu sekwa no na ada oburu na ada nwere de ada sege na ya agụrụ akwụkwọ ada si na-eji ho sacrificate That's an Yamaha and Kaso. Isn't Kada gets when was na government because he have a gari memambo, a push on goes or a desert. Young Marigoluzie, Jezamit is a Trump, what Trump, Yan is in that recognition. So you cannot do it. Obies are not there as a man. In a why can't Obies and maybe everybody and we follow that person. Ngozi Oradeze is just a human being. But mbọsị ọbụla Ngozi Oradeze hapụrụ ime ihe kwesịrị ime o mebie otu ọzọ. Nwanne, Biafrans will come after her. Do you think we are fools? Ka Ngozi tete n'ụra ụtụtụ one day, F4 up. Ọnwụ ya. So biko ka anyị hapụ propaganda anụnwa nwanne nwee ife nwere uru ọbụla ọ bara anyị. Thank you very much. Who is in the house? Okay, I dropped my mic.
Thank you so much. Thank you, River Goddess. You know, the man that made the comment, I don't know if you're a man or a woman. The thing is that you cannot just, you know, I don't know when you join the program. I've actually said something about the issue of Caterpillar and this write-up and all. It is very clear that these guys know what they're doing. Very, very clear. You guys, they say, I'm talking about Lazuba and people like you. You hate when Caterpillar joined, you guys said a lot of things. Now that he's leaving, you are saying a lot of things. I don't know your problem. You know, I'm not a supporter of bringing him in. You know that because of this kind of story, who he is and what he has done and all that. Because of what these people are saying, even Lazuba herself. All of a sudden, you want to tell us what now? That again, can get you a message. I beg, Madam Origin, let's hear from you, ma. You're welcome.
Okay, Mazikai, when jingles and the because if that is available, I would like to play the jingle.
All right.
Maybe that will give me the energy to speak because I'm just, at some point, you just get tired of these crops of individuals. God of heavens.
Okay. They've just
Madam Oju, River Goddess, I greet
River
you.
Goddess.
Thank you so much. Thank you. This is a battle we are in. Everybody, we either get mental toughness and keep focus, and you begin to diagnose these people. I greet Umu Biafra, ndi homa demma, ihoma mere, ndi homa demma. I'm now specific. Now hear me say I am specific because I cannot extend this to the Pascom, the Recom, and those that are desperate for recognition or whatever else they call themselves. Because those people are dangerous. They are, I think at some point they are becoming the most dangerous for this, freedom we are seeking. So, Mazikai, did you get it? So that otherwise I can just go ahead with my.
Yes, I have it. I'm almost done. Okay, let me play it.
Okay.
Simon Ekpa is not bringing him down. Ikenga, when I called the embassy of Finland here in Canada, I felt stupid. I felt stupid. I felt stupid.
Should I play it again?
It's hanging.
Fake news about Simon Ekpa is not bringing him down. Ikenga, when I called the embassy of Finland here in Canada, I felt stupid. I felt stupid. I felt stupid.
This entry part is hanging.
Not finished it. Let it complete. Maybe it's. Let it play to the end. I want to hear that place.
Fake news about Simon Ekpa is not.
Let me play from phone, or should you're gonna play from your side?
No, play it. Okay.
Okay. Let me
Stop bringing him down.
keep quiet.
Bringing him down. Kenya. Fake news about Simon Ekpa is not bringing him down. Kenya. When I called the embassy of Finland here in Canada, I felt stupid. Your fake news about Simon Ekpa is not bringing him down.
Yeah, that is it.
Okay, sure. Yeah. So my brethren, Omo Biafra, this jingle was, when this jingle was coming, we thought that those people they are tired, but he went one more time and came out and bragged that he succeeded. After a while, he said he was not the one that, he didn't do it or he did it or all of those brouhaha. But in his platform, he came out, it wasn't 24 hours after Simon Ekpa was apprehended, he came bragging how he kept pushing. And why I have to bring this up is for Umu Biafra, please, Ken Ocha. One of the things that is saving us, I give the credit to Real Biafra TV. I give him Professor Biafra. That was one of the things that was an eye-opener, because it is, if you know, you know. Before 1960, 67, for you to get liberated, it is armed struggle. You have to fight your way out and you have to do everything. And our people are still, especially these criminals, these evil people, these so-called Omonoa, the people that they just can't wait to pull anybody down to get what they want. But the good thing today, no matter what they, no wonder. When I saw Neka, was she Neka, Madame Pinto? Because that's what she called herself. When I saw her, she came out online. I say, for the first time in her whatever life, she started calling Ngadi Arab boys should come out and tell us if these men on the ground are with her. Before we know it, the men on the ground resurrected. The next thing, we started seeing them flagging themselves. The next thing, when that one it didn't hold, they now call them the other. This, I'm telling you, is all the fake news. If you people think that this one Ekoba come up with, this is a series of the fake news. These are the cook-ups. When the Dibia man, the dubious man, the Dibia pastor, the unstable man, the man that say rendition in the morning, in the evening he breaks egg. When he came to you and said they are loading for Ngozi, it is fake news cooking up.
Yeah.
We think that they are, when you hear them, you think that they are fighting, this one, IPOB is fighting DOS. DOS is fighting CRC. All is a lie. It is one, they are getting their salary from one pot. Madame Pinto came out and started asking, Ngozi, since she said that thing, I have never had her Ngozi Orapueze in her mouth again. She has done her
Yeah,
own.
she stopped actually, because she was, DPM did not respond to her much. She just said that anybody don't listen to all these people, this fake news flying everywhere and all that.
Let me tell you why she did that. Because you know how they've been pushing the ones on the ground to come and they want to incriminate anything they can do to lay it on Ngozi's head. That is what all this thing is all about.
That is assignment.
So
that's true.
when And the man that called himself Ugo Chicken, some people call him Ugo Chicken, the other ones call him. When he was pushing, I say, Ngozi must accept the underground men. It's just because he knows they have already cooked what they will show on the screen that the men did, and they now hook it on Ngozi that Ngozi is, these are your men. When Ngozi refused that he does not want to work with people that he does not know, then let me tell you people something. I had one of my managers. The son was so miscreant. She was like, I need to send this one to army. This is where he's gonna, they're gonna fix his head there. So she sent her son to army. So the army people would know that this child has given the mother so much nightmare that the only solution she has is to send the child to army. This particular man that is now Manyoko, everybody knows him. All the people that came out now and calling Ngozi Oraboeze knows him, that he is a crimo. The one Ngozi is like, if anybody wants to serve their fatherland, am I going to stop them? He said he wants to serve. Now today, instead of these people to say, we know him, we know he's gonna do this. No, they are now coming to say, hey, Ngozi, people see? Please play this thing for me again. You see, this is my jingle that will give me energy. This is my energy.
I actually have another one for you if you want.
Play that one.
It's not bringing him down. Ikenga, when I called the embassy of Finland here in Canada, I felt stupid. I felt stupid. I felt stupid.
The fake news.
It's not bringing him down. I just asked you a simple question. People who come to me and they tell me, Chidi, stop attacking Simon Ekpa, because Simon Ekpa is the one who is actually raising money and funding ESN. That if not for the ESN that Simon Ekpa sent to Ozala, they will not be coming Ozala. If not for the ESN that Simon sent to Okigwe, there will not be peace in Okigwe. If not for the funding of ESN that was done and ESN that Simon and Autopilot was funding, they went to a Hamufu, that there will not be peace. Are they correct or are they not correct?
Now, they are correct. Let me tell you the truth, they are correct. But I'm telling you...
You are disappointed. You are
Hey, the fake news.
That is my own.
His friend, though, the one that the Abattoir man, he's the one. You see the network. So when you see all these words, now manual on this one, this is my fan. I'm not here to. I don't have time for these people. The UN, as much as we don't like them, as much as UN cannot protect the chicken, UN knows that there is a legal obligation on them to support peaceful process, to support peaceful redeclaration. And to all of them, I have this for them, that Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze has successfully brought the peaceful redeclaration to the attention of the international world, international media, the human rights groups, for formal statehood recognition. You see, that is my answer to all of them. And there are so many things that are in play as we speak. So one of the things I realized is that none of these people wanted the freedom of the people. None. None.
If you could, but that is exactly what I said. Most of them, if not all, their job is to pretend. Oh, I am, okay. How can you explain this to me? Who is this? How can you explain this to me? That you claim that PM after formation of ESN and everything. Oh, this is a country. We are not in a country, right? We all know that. Good. Then after declaring the country, You now say, no, Ngozi is just forcing us to be a country. We're actually not a country because PM is no longer here. But when PM was here, they all said, okay, let's talk about how we're going to make our country better. You know, I don't know if you're following what I'm saying. The video of Lazuba today that I played, in one of the video, you hear her saying that, like, that's why I sent my shout out to Humble Lion for. He did a very good job in that video. He combined those things, and then I took my time to filter it and put it to my own taste. Because all you have God bless you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Okay, thank you. Because most of these people, they know what they're doing, but the problem is that because of PM, oh, I still want to attach myself to PM, but deep down their mind, how many of them even agree that truly this is who we are, this is where we are heading to, this is how it should be. Just like somebody who is a pregnant, like just somebody who just conceived a baby, conceived a young lady that just conceived. You have a baby in your body, you understand? And because of that, because your stomach has not purged out, you don't want, oh, no, I'm not pregnant, I'm not pregnant until I see it out like this. I have to see my stomach big before I believe that I'm pregnant. But we have the seed already. When you declare your nation, when you declare your freedom, that is who you are. And nobody will accept it until you yourself accept it. You have to recognize yourself first. That is a common. They know this is no, but so just because they want to, find like get together, everybody we join all together. We are now one family, one distant douche. I'm saying it just to support what you said, Madam Origin. I'm not trying to take away from you. Please continue.
Yes, and all I want to tell dear friends.
Obi-Wan, I see you.
All of us here, we are here on the long run. It will be resolute. That is the word. If you don't have anything to tell yourself, you said, I must be resolute. One of the beautiful things that has happened from the political search engine that our brother uses is that it is more the world, the civilized world, the real world. They are recognizing diplomatic, political, and all the international footwork. And that is what Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is using. So I used to live in was that a country? Yeah, it was a country. And their police, what their police have is baton. They don't even get them rumble. So all these ones, they hand on all now manual. You give someone some simple assignments. They are waiting for you to build a house for them, to feed their children, to it's like the fighting for freedom is now it's like you have arrived. You want to go and protect your village. Ngozi Orabueze will now come and build a house and bring 10 million. Instead of you to go around your village and collect money to protect yourselves. And if she doesn't do, you cook up. You push, you stay there, go and carry baton. It's one, is it, what is the name of, it's a part of North America. They don't have Mkurumbo for their police. They don't even have army. The villagers take care of themselves. That is what you people should be doing now. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is on the diplomatic and political and legal framework. That's what she is using to get us Biafra. And you have no idea how far she has gone. All over the place. All these people that put themselves when you went and thank God, though, please, with all due respect to all the well-meaning Biafrans that went to Finland, there are some that are ordained by God to be there too, because in as much as everybody went to, a lot of people went to Finland to put the signature. Some hands are unclean hands. The unclean hands are the ones that have come in. They already gave themselves position. As soon as we put this signature, redeclare Biafra, I am going to ask for the what is that? What is that one that gives them more money? The position that will manage the resource of Biafra. And through me, all the money will be going through. And when Ngozi didn't give it to them, maybe don't have manual. So all of you that were expecting position, There is no position for you until after later. So Gabara no million war. If you went up leave Ngozi or Abueze alone. Go and find what you do for your country and not what your country will do for you. And you don't keep a zone on there now.
They don't know that one.
Sorry?
They don't know that one. This, if I have, they should consider what they will do for their country, not what the country will do for them. They don't whichever government at that side.
And I'm man for nothing. We are loading for Ngozi or Abueze. We are loading. Man, are they load though?
Dry fingers.
Now the loading. If you see, the only thing that gives them joy is once you say Ngozi or Abueze, they will catch her. Even on America, it's so sickening. How sick are these people? These people are sick.
More than sick. If they are not sick, how can a reasonable human being wake up and begin to think on how, PM is being they capture PM because of terror? Let him just be there, and for him to be there, next in line should be Ngozi should be there. Because they don't even mind that PM is there as long as it will attract Ngozi to join. That is how rotten these people's mind and brain can be. And I don't know when you joined, because I said something when I was talking about this part. How can you claim that Ngozi is not the leader? Oh, she claimed to be a surrogate. But when it comes to arrest, after mentioning PM, no, Ngozi should follow. After all, she's the COS. She's the COS of Obatobie. So if Obatobie go first, she will follow next. But they know that thing. You need verification from
These
PMA.
people are sick.
It's not just sick. They are wicked. But what is the solution? The solution is you and me that know the truth have to double your hustle. Double your hustle, because that is the way to go. I am happy with what Ray Biafra TV is doing. You know why? What Ray Biafra is doing is not just about, content, creating content or having view. No. It's beyond that. It is beyond that, because what Ray Biafra is doing is just like a proof, well-satisfied proof that you yourself can now base your trust on. If you're in doubt, he actually want to give it to me. Like, if I want it, I will have it. Not because for those of you who I'm talking about, and they fall back and they fall deep and fall into bush and sideways. If you need it, all I want to hear from you is that you are going to subscribe it, not just having it for. If you can subscribe it, fine. More if you are willing. There's a way God do his own things. This app and this way of presenting this evidence for people to see have gone beyond, gossip. And guess what? It's not gonna stop people like Lazuba that will just wake up with cooked up story, their devilish mindset, and begin to lie without any shame, without even wearing face masks. Because these people need to have some shame attached to what they're doing. But they don't have it. They have lost everything. They don't even have conscience. So how can they be shameful of what they're doing? So it's just like somebody who is running mad, going naked in the public it's a normal thing. It's just like, it's just like normal another day. Let's just continue living life. If you can pay attention to understand what is going on, like what Madam Origin just said now, most of those things require some basic knowledge. Like you have to push yourself to some certain level to understand it. Not if I can believe. You need to understand that things has changed. When there's a program that both of us anchored together when we talked about what African countries, if you read that and you understand what African countries, what they expect you to do as an African, because Biafra is also still located in African as part of African country. We are an African continent. Some other countries like Ghana, Cameroon, Zimbabwe, these countries still have a say for your freedom. You have to make sure that The way you go harder on Nigeria determines how those other countries will trust you. If you begin to go that kind of in a water, what you are doing, what the signal you are sending to other country that at the end of the day need to recommend you is that you are too aggressive. They may be fearful of you. We don't think about it. Madam Odin just reminded us that in Odin, before now, this is 21st century, maybe 20th century, that you can fight and they say, oh, goes good, done. Now, they need other things to confirm it. And that is how many of them know this? For we are Ngozi, I don't know how long they want to do that. Anyway, thank you so much, Madam Original. I think you still have something to say. Because
I just stress it only for their friends to know that please do not listen to these people. This is a cook-up. You see this one looking at us, he was one of those that sat here, Dibia pastor, the dubious man, that they are loading for. This is how they were loading. These people never rest. They keep loading and loading for. That's the only thing they do their entire life. Load to put innocent people in dungeon. And they don't care how many people buy you. The last time it happened, when this man, Nana Abanya Parapara here, caused the one that Prime Minister Samonekba, a lot of both underground men and people that are working on level ground. How many that died? He thinks he will not get a share in their BLOOD because whatever you sow, you will reap. What did Simon Ekpa do to this man? Why was he? It's just because he wanted to go and get position inside the evil, what did the America call it? The political parties that the world have called a terrorist organization, political parties in a country. And a country of particular concern. All these particular concerned individuals, they are the ones constituting nuisance and creating havoc. Madam Pinto came and did her own, showed up, dancing macabre dance. They don't know what macabre dance means. All of them line up. Everything they are doing is how to undermine and destroy somebody that didn't do anything to them. I rested there. Onye masia sonik.
This guy never. When he came back to contest for governorship of Enugu State, I was told that it was only his family and his kinsmen are the one that he campaigned.
These people, what they tell them is what they have contributions they are making. That is why there is insecurity everywhere. By the time if you're not in a mentor, so where are they getting the money they are using to do the tonto? Because a senatorship now is 50 million naira, more than 50 million naira, because you do not get the people's mandate. I rested there. I have a meeting. Let me check.
Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for joining us. We really appreciate. Ocean Master, let's hear from you. You're welcome. Another room. Ocean Master. Mapata. Let's hear from you. Ndewo.
Ndewo Mazika. Ndewo. Greet you, Madam Origin. And who is that?
No, Ikereson said that he's here with us. He said that his network is having problem. Ikereson.
Okay, Ikereson. Yeah, I think I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's from my side or from the side of the media. Sometimes it's difficult to come in now. I don't know why. What's going on?
Is it here on my platform or from your own, from other people?
Even here, if you watch, you see that I've come in a couple of times, go out again because I cannot hear anything.
Is it happening to you here in this my platform, or when you go other platform?
It happens. No, it happens in other platform. It happens now. Even on the Chino, I couldn't talk. I try. Here, I've come in a couple of times.
Just what you do, you check your network. Is your network? when your internet is not strong enough, that's what you experience.
Okay.
It's your network.
Thank you so much. Even if I came in very late because I see the program is almost I go fast.
Ocha Master, do you because this our brother is in the homeland, do you mind? Can you give him chance?
Yeah. Allow him to talk. Allow him to talk. No problem.
Let's hear from him because I don't know. I don't know come up. Get this on. Let's hear from you. Hey, I'm up now. Okay, you're back. Or mute your mic. Get this on.
Okay, Mazi.
There we
Good evening, sir. Good evening, there, man.
There we You're welcome.
Mazi, Ocean Monster. I salute you, sir. Good evening, sir. How is the family doing?
Thank God. They were my brother. I get a song.
Okay.
No.
Okay, thank you, sir. All I have to say regard to all these shenanigans that is going on in the social media, you know, right from the day that Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, was sentenced to 6 years imprisonment, that was the day Chike Ike started jubilating and celebrating. She was dancing on the live stream. She was dancing, you know. So I'm not surprised. But then what pains me at times is that did she actually return back to her previous broker, just like this very one that she's having a discussion with this very man? Did she even really revisit it in order to check all that she say?
My brother,
The truth of the matter is that she's unteachable. If this woman actually a teachable person, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Continue.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay. So that woman is unteachable. If that woman is actually teachable, it is right from the time of our Prime Minister, that woman would have put 2 + 2 and to get the right answer, get a result. But in as much as she could not change when our PM was around, there is nothing you will teach or to even say for that woman to change. That woman is like a pig, that after a pig that you bet and then return back to the potopoto, preferring potopoto than a clean place. That is who that Chike or Merike is. So all these things that she's doing, another thing is that, number one, whatever Merike is doing, nobody know her. No matter what Merike Chike is doing, she have used her hand and then expose herself, shot herself on her foot. So everybody have know her color. They know her as a chameleon. She has been known as somebody that speaks both 2 sides of her mouth. So it's not somebody that has any weight. It's not somebody that has any influence. If she had influence, that was then. Everything called integrity and honor had been sold out. Everything had been stripped up out of her.
Hey, get this on your network is very crazy. Very crazy network. I don't know why. Let me see if you can use the WhatsApp. Let me try on WhatsApp. Maybe that may be better. I hope it's not gonna continue doing the same thing.
So empty container
No, my brother. I'm
What
sorry.
you are
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your network is not. Nobody's hearing what you're saying.
Simon Ekpa is not bringing him down. I just asked you a simple question. People who come to me and they tell me, Chidi, stop attacking Simon Ekpa, because Simon Ekpa is the one who is actually raising money and funding ESN. That if not for the ESN that Simon Ekpa sent to Ozala, they will not be coming Ozala. If not for the ESN that Simon sent to Okigwe, there will not be peace in Okigwe. If not for the funding of ESN that was done and ESN that Simon and Autopilot was funding, they went to a Hamufu, that there will not be peace. Are they correct or are they not correct?
Now, they are correct. Let me tell you the truth, they are correct. But I'm telling you...
You are disappointed. You are deceiving.
Egerson refused to pick my call. I've been calling him on WhatsApp since then, and he's not answering. So let's give the mic to Ocean Master. Let's hear from you. He's calling back.
Okay. Allow him to speak now, if he's calling back, because of where he is.
Let's see. Okay. Hello, sir. Hello, my brother.
Hello, good evening, sir.
Good evening to you. You're on air. I'm not living in the cool. I connect him again on air.
Okay. God bless you.
Because your network was giving problems.
I was interrupted by network.
Yeah.
All I have to do is that, you see, Mary Chikike is like a pig. You know, when you bring out the pig from a dirty place in order to bet the pig, and then take the pig back to a clean place, the pig will leave that place that is clean, and then return them to a dirty place and be swimming. So she preferred, those things. That is just one thing about the life size of the pig. So whatever you see Mary or Chikike is doing today, one thing that is certain is that woman don't have any influence. Okay, another thing I was like, she cannot even return back to her previous broadcast, just like this man, she's engaging that man, having a discussion. In fact, you know that it was the day that PM was sentenced to 6 days imprisonment. That was the day she was on live, started dancing, was dancing, jubilating. So when I hear this particular discussion, I was not surprised, because right from day one, I said, if somebody that PM has reviewed over and over, don't challenge the people working under me. Don't challenge those that are working with me. And that woman, she don't stick to that instruction. Instead, if you continue, it shows that she doesn't have regard for PM. She don't respect him. So that is how I was able to know that woman is not what everybody thinks she is. She's an empty vessel, empty barrel, empty carton. Nothing is inside her. She's only a noise maker. That woman don't have anything to bring on the table. She don't have any influence. The day that woman, oh my goodness me, started doing all those things, that was the day every glory that followed her strip off. That is true. So Mary Chike, if she like, let her go and lie to so many people. Truth can only stand the test of time. That is one of the only things I have to let her know. If she know the number of lives she wants to go and peddling out, let her continue, but truth can only stand the test of time. That is the only thing I have for her. She gather people and be feeding them with the lies. Gather them and be telling them lies. And she think that one day the truth will not be surfaced, and she continue. The day shall come Okay, look at if that woman has a conscience, if her conscience is still alive, upon all the previous broadcasts, all her video they have been playing, she's using her ear to hear all the things she has said. She will say something today, she will return back today and say another thing. She will say something, return back there to lick her vomit. If that woman had shame, all these videos they're playing, she could have run and then hide. But for her not to have any shame, such a person, such a person have no value. You have nothing to do with such person. Such a person don't have any integrity. You can't take such people serious. So you see Achalugo, all these things that she's doing, my dear, you're going to watch out. That woman is going to make her own broadcast, all these things she's gathering something, but at the end of the day, see that logo, she's going to compare and contrast. If you check her, all the things she has been saying, that logo have not come out to respond anything negative to all those videos that she has been playing. But the time shall come, she's going to listen from another places. That is when she will truly know who that woman is. You see, that woman, you see this that today match logo. She, Mary Chikiki and Achalugo, they're going to have
My brother, your network is really, really bad. Very, very, very bad network. Ocean Master, let me hear from you. Thank you so much, Egereson. Thank you, thank you. I believe you are hearing me now. Hello, can you hear me? Yes, I can hear. Yeah, your network is disturbing again. Hello? Ocean Master, let me hear from you. Ocean Master, you're welcome. Unmute your mic, Ocean Master.
Mazika Indewo, thank you so much for this evening program. Like I said, I came in very late, but I have to appreciate you because you're always doing a wonderful job for Biafran and its quest. And I greet Biafrans around the globe. Greetings to you all, according by your time zone. I greet and appreciate those who have spoken on this platform today, and those that will speak thereafter. Our people on the comment section, thank you and may God bless you. Mazika, I don't know much of this thing, but I have overheard, talking about those who talk from the both side of their mouth. And I think I heard Madam Origin said about the lies that these people talk. But the issue is that, Biafra was redeclared good and fine, and that's a very marvelous one. But to my understanding, it's not everybody that said na in anywhere come na chija and yeze. Some people are just saying it because others are saying. Some are saying it because let me just say for saying sake. But in their heart, they are, having a different thing from what their mouth is saying. If you ask me, from the utterances, from the body language, from the steps you see people make, you will know exactly where they belong to. For me, Mazikai, I don't think that anybody who have been in this very journey, I'm not talking about 2012, but those who have been on this journey after Biafra was redeclared on 29th November 2024 to date, and those who have been there for a couple of months, about 3, 4, 5 months ago, believe me, if anybody say that he or she is deceived by anybody, then because of that deceived, that is he doesn't know where he belongs or the right people to follow. I would say that that person is not telling his or herself the whole truth, because everything is in the open. How can somebody on this planet Earth listen to Lasuba, for example, and take her serious? How can you explain that? Just watch 1, 2, 3, or 4 of her program you will know all that you're supposed to know. Just pick them randomly. It will tell you everything. This woman Lasuba have destroyed a lot of people in this journey. He was the one who destroyed the Oremi Jews. He destroyed who will you name and leave others? He destroyed a lot of men on the ground. I believe that if the so-called men on ground will come out to talk, to share their experiences with Lasuba, it's going to be a very big. In fact, this is a woman who, by her utterance, destroyed a lot. A woman who pretended that she didn't know that her phone was her phone was what do you call it? Was tapping. That is not hijack. Her phone was what you use the word? My God, her phone was cloned. Then through that her phone, many things went wrong from those that are in the bush. Think about it. And when she make programs, you compare and contrast from what she said about her phone that was lost, that led to many people died. Today, she is calling Soludo against the government of Biafra declared. Anything that is against the Biafra is against that. Anything that is against Biafra declared USB government. That is what she's standing for. Tell me how you cannot comprehend about that this kind of a woman. I'm not thinking about her being shame or ashamed of herself, telling lies every now and then. I am not surprised because judging by the life she lived, starting from her 12 years of age, from those who knows her from Ethiopia, from her hometown, her home community, her home village. Judging from the woman who have on her infant stage, from the age of 12, 13, 14, she have been giving birth to different men, sleeping with everything that comes across her way and the one that she lures into. So how would you expect such a woman to be ashamed of herself? A woman who, had anything that comes that is called how will she be ashamed? A woman who has given birth to 5 multiple different men. These are the recorded ones. Oh, how do you expect such a person to be ashamed of herself? Just like a woman who gives birth openly in the market. How can she be ashamed of herself? A woman whom a man helped all the way from Sudan to France and even do her a favor by keeping her in the house as a wife. She ended up destroying the man. The man who brought her in France ran out from France and today living in down the country and have another woman in Ibuku. A woman whom her own children, she could not even give account of her children. How can she be ashamed of herself? Look at what she's doing on social media. Anyway, Achalugu, that she quickly ran to call. I know that from my spirit that immediately Achalugu mentioned the man Simon Epp and asking for for forgiveness. How I'm telling the story how she was misled. I know that this kind of people of one is Ocha and like they will rush to her, and that was exactly what happened. She rushed to her, bam, rushed to her. But Achalugu, you need to use your wisdom. You need to use your senses. Check these people that are running to you. Go and look at their program. Their program in the past. Look at their attitude towards what you are doing. That will tell you how genuine they are. So these people, I don't believe that they want this Biafra the way we want it. Then if you talk about the fallback group, which Nwayi Ocha is among them as well, all the fallback, put them together. Watch their characters. Right from the 29th day of redeclaration of United States of Biafra, watch them. Watch Ogenkere, watch Imam Madawu, watch Bitford, watch Chioma Okoma, and all their gangs. Watch them. On that particular day, that 29th November 2024, will tell you exactly their intents, their intentions concerns Biafra. Today, what music are they singing? Even Ogenkere went to the extent of telling you that what was done on 29th November 2024 is done on December 2nd. Hello, man. So this will tell you, this set of people, they're never for us. They're never genuine for what you're doing. If you're genuine for what you're doing, how on this planet Earth you're building a house, you are building a very good mansion or skyscraper. You are building it all the way from bedrock. Dig the foundation, do the pilings, do everything, come to the surface, then till the skyscraper is supposed to be, or the mansion. At the completion of it, your roof, you seal, you do everything, just touching, doing the normal touchings, the finishing touches, and listen. You say because one of the engineer or the person piloting this thing provoked you, or you don't like the face of the person piloting the affair, that he provoked your spirit. For that, you put that scraper down, put that mansion down, destroy it to the rubble. How does it sound? Nobody in his or her right senses will do that. So I summarize by saying that these people never wanted or wanting this Biafra the way we want it. They are never genuine. Look at what is going on today. Some of them are even singing about the election. Some of them are supporting the people that are persecuting our people down home. Some of them, you see them, ally themselves with the like of Ebudem, Chibuzegwa to them. If you look at the way they talk, they may not be open, but you see them, it's the same way, the same tactics. They are applauding them, and they will be shouting Biafra on their channels. So I don't believe that these people, they genuinely want Biafra the way we want it. When we use this word genuine, everybody use it genuine. But what is the deep meaning of the genuine Biafran we're talking about? It is in your attitude, it is in your character, it is in the way that you view this journey of Biafra. The manner you support it, the way you carry it. So, Mazika, I will leave it as at that. I will read my mic then while listening. If there's any other thing, I will come back again. However, there's a program I listen. I don't know if it's your program, Mazika, or somebody is talking about 10,000, 11,000 of ID card. I forgot what that person said, but I don't know what that really means. Does it, United Nations, do they change their, do you have any intel if they change their system or what?
I didn't get your question. I didn't get your question, to be honest with you.
Can you
hear me?
me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? I hope I might be heard.
Okay. If you don't hear me, I don't know. But however, I urge our people,
do you hear
Biafrans,
me?
to
Can you hear me?
always go and get your ID card because we are home already.
Wait, I
Let
think
this our ID
Ocha
card
cannot hear
speak
me.
for us.
Please, my people, can you hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Go and get your ID card. Support the
Can
government
anybody hear
that
me?
are doing
Yes.
something. And some of you that talk about
Okay.
Caterpillar consigning. Okay, no. Okay, I'll ask again. Let me just finish this. Some of us that, yes, I hear you. I hear you. Yes, I hear you. I hear you very well. We are hearing you very well. Just allow me to say
Although, I think
something
you
about
are
that
watching. My voice is coming to you, getting to
before
you late.
I come back to that question.
No, something is wrong. Just go out and come
I
back. Go
hear
out
you
and
very
come back.
well.
Go out and come back. Your voice is not.
I hear you
Okay, you can hear me
very well,
now.
Mazikai. I am hearing you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I
Continue.
am hearing you loud. No. I'm hearing you loud and clear. We are hearing you, Mazikai. We are hearing you.
No. Your voice. Just Ocean Master, come back. I just drop you so that you can come back. Something is wrong. My voice is getting to you very, very, very late. Obi-Wan, let's hear from you first. After Fagibosi somehow, my brother, you want to direct those again as before.
Ocean Master may live in another dimension. Far back the time.
What about the time?
Another
Yeah.
question. Another question is the last
Scam
5 minutes now.
yourself.
Okay. Afọ njibata ka ị na-enyo ihe niile. Mama, because I'm the level of your curiosity. Because now you try go, but your mind, your brain couldn't settle because
No.
you didn't get it.
Okay. You want me to read it out?
Gary day out that.
Cancel money. Open the pay from my side. Open the I can't even come for the thing.
Okay.
Maybe about Obi-Wan mmadụ ka a na-aya.
Finally.
So what do you want to say? But if we go on the script now,
Yeah.
not
After
share back
past
to the
2
basic
months.
side, not share back to the basic side, or this very tiny, very, very tiny. So I can't do that to the
Yeah.
camera can for
But actually, so I Siguri can or just uche because some of the things I wanted to say settles on something like that, you know. Yeah, oh mad kind higher. Well, I don't know na
ọnụ nke a na ọmanye elu onye na-ayakwana ya ọrụ na ya
Malu nenye bomba to bomba. Nenye bomba to bomba the whole time here. Anyway, greetings to everybody. Ocean Master, River Goddess, my River Goddess. And Madam Origin,
nke anyị
Dr.
na-ekwu ma
Chichi.
Goddess a na-azọzi ya azọ ogwe gị na ya na-azụ ya
I'm on the way when I'm there. Don't worry. Each okay his number tomorrow.
but don't worry,
Never
don't mind
mind.
me. I just dey pull your legs.
Don't mind, Mr. Kai. Then Ocean Master. Anyway,
Ocean Master, come back, you.
Mr. Kai,
My
for
brother.
this our struggle. It's on air reveals so many things mentally. The way some of them buy see I think. and how intelligent that we can be.
That's true.
The reason why I say this is, for example, Adati Ramma, she says the truth. She tells you, don't believe anything I say. She has said things that complicated herself. And sometimes I blame the ones that actually listen and believe her. And sometimes I just blame nothing. Adati Ramma, I've never seen like somebody this so stupid in her life. Like, I don't know if should I call that stupidity or what, but I would just say that Adati Ramma is mentally ill. Somebody is mentally ill, like because Unyalama Adama non Hazala. Adati Ramma is a complicated human being that, to the extent that I don't know. I don't just know. Adati Ramma need a banga. Only the ka akpọchie ya somewhere napịa phone o ji apụta na ya na ịkpọchikọ the whole phone napịa ya kpọrọ ya akpọchie n'ime. And I know that na one day mmadụ ga-akpọchi Adati Ramma, because number one is that na ọmahụ ọ na-claim no a journalist ka ọ bụ ọmara ethics. Anywhere somebody si buru news bịa butere gị, i buru ya ozugbo nje without confirmation. Inonigide one day tinye allegedly, as if to say that obrongwa, but you will just stand there in front of, because now mother apupegi call to say that na baga akwụkwọ of whatever if in equity no again for me without confirming if that is true. And the reason I don't man on and add that Abba Benime today is because of the sake of this struggle. Because now man if I'm DPM, but I think he hate to now to avoid distraction. I don't know money the Katie good anymore, go 3 years only, like just go there that before you say something.
This lately put that now. He's there, but my father work. No, why can't
I'm so the woman, the character, only he get it on Kuru here. Also, that now upon everything this woman have said and the complicated statement, Nipo video, yeah. If we both if we both another one, and no get one day, Sika, can reason go that any nanny could both mouth. What's up? Even sometimes I just kind of count them in the same category, because for me, looking at her, I already know the kind of person she is. Or probably because Sachalu gave the past video. I'm not seeing Sachalu go on and here. No, at least on not get a video of the level I naga. Now, when I full complication, no, Adati Ramma. Adati Ramma na complicate issues that na onwe idea of. You go so many people biko. Baharo chaya ruichi what the people on. Imana let me tell you one thing. At PML video of, because I thought I was actually the only one noticing this thing. I didn't, but I was happy that PM did that video of Adati Ramma is fighting, is making trouble or shouting as if there is a war going on. I don't know if you remember. If when PM is talking, I've won so many times. Or see, every time I don't remember keep fighting as if there is war going on. And when you check the whole time, every time take video adadora manine. It's all about fight. Up to say, do you know how many times I've been fighting them in cabinet? Do you know how many times I've been fighting, fight? Or na fight. And the woman
But
or the
okay,
woo.
on the surprise will be one. Somebody no sadu YouTube over the phone. No someone no someone new. And if on an call one then magambo bokon an call one in there.
Yeah, nke no sayu togo can be, I can call it, put in the category of stubbornness. But I'm talking about imana, and we're wanting dinner this struggle. Mr. Kai, how was in Kebezo? I had tried to be this thing before. I may be before. But we were able to follow up based on every day we learn. Onwe ya bịa na struggle asị na ọka ibie mara na ọnya zụtara ndị Netherlands their country, na ọnya zụtara America their country, na ọnya zụtara ọnya. No, but we are following the footstep of ihe delede wee na-amụta wee na-aga on. And these people, I ain't on the same category, we don't know, but I can with one more sense. And the same reason, that is why you see most of these guys, like for instance, Achalu Gohanona, DOS. I in China, I was a member of IPOB and made a meeting then. But when I saw that things started changing, or exactly what is going on, or should I say no? Because when I was listening to Mazin Nandekano's broadcast, I decided I choose to define the struggle for myself. Because of Nandekan, as a black man, you have to start thinking with your brain. I started using my brain to follow up when Mazi Simon Ekpa entered and started making some sense in what we are doing. I cued in immediately. So when I keep saying that Ogenkere is the only freedom fighter I've seen that is looking for follower, I know what I'm talking about. Obuno Ogenkere is really saying something good and important. People will queue into Ogenkere immediately without him begging. But he has zero energy. And now, I listened to the video of Achebe when Pastor Van Vam called into Achebe's program. When I see non at 5 p.m. this and that, Achebe now choose to counter back. See, I know now Simon Ekpa disobey order. Now either know why oath member or no oath member or whatever, all those kind of a thing. Now, on us this Van Vam, even though Van Vam were a thief, a 419er. Can imagine when God would choose to use a non-entity, a thief, to go and speak to somebody that is so daft in mind, and yet they couldn't understand it. Achebe was trying to prove to Van Vam that he was right. I was really waiting to see the point this man will make. However, the point that Sebe has to make is that now, who gave Simon Ekpa order to form government in exile? Back in when I seen there, so in Azo for your freedom, you see from freedom in Azo ended up making yourself Nnamdi Kanu slave again, because whatever you're trying to portray to me is that I want to be a slave till I die. If Nnamdi Kanu did not say, I will not do, it's the same thing. So when I can Nnamdi Kanu compromise there now, that means the whole structure is down. Is that what you are trying to let me understand? Now you are so comfortable in as in because na this platform na ya no na ekwu na even nke ona affect ha. Even when you
like don't see him as no sleep because Namorgan don't even know. Namorgan won't support that his mentality, that his idea. Namorgan
I
himself,
know. I
no,
know.
not
I'm talking about the brain himself. This Achebe that I thought that he has something in his mind can actually reason like this, that now I have to wait for. And then if you know, this is the same mentality that kept them one place. Even when DOS is DOS na on the ground. And they decided to sit down there doing nothing. For 5 years, Achalugo wasted the whole time. People cannot think whether my Simon Eba or Nemetia or not
all the
Nemetia.
media.
Ono de je Finland nke izizi na ya funa n'ebe agba aka azana na onye jiji na akonye ji na Simon na introduce new things inside this struggle, and for the fact that they don't know what else to do, let's say kita manansi na sometimes atadara mma na ekwu eziokwu adara mma ya agwa na okwo say na inyekwu ya leader na oye leave mana stupidity nke edit obekwa na say na inyekwu ya leadership no ye lead but yet also na affairs ndị na-enye
Man, all got question and occasion, na ya bụzi leader there.
o menwuru ihe dị na nnọkọ ezinụlọ ọkwa a chụrụ onye nwe platform
and the issue of na fight but not fight. That is all the fact. Ọwụbe nwaanyị ụmụanyị dị ndị ọdịka ọ dị ya na ya mechaa ọsọ ọ ga-afịa oge
ihe niile tell you ihe na-eme ọkụ na ihe na-ekwu
ọ bụrụ physical meeting ka a na-eme eti etinye etiga ife many times ịmara
a sị na adadara mma ji m ofu ụbọ ka m na-agwa gị
ana m ekwu ụmụ nwaanyị bi ọbụla nke gị voice gị baa n'ime ọ baa n'ime anụ gị
I answer.
Okay.
In Anuyana.
Yeah. Right on.
Yeah. I think that they are majimo footballer. And I need the other money the in on mbaka messi or yamana mamma. Or I am weekend on a bicycle. Drive one gaffetiam growing one move or I am no labor ebe mmadụ ya agbanyụ ọkụ na ịgbanyụ ọkụ pam ibie enye kata agbanyụ ọkụ ọ ịgbanyụ adị m ezigbo anụmanụ ahụ ikpuchi ịgbanyụ ọkụ ikpu onye beshit n'enu nwanyị wara onye esi side a nwanyị agbanyekwazi ọkụ ọchagharịwa anyọ ma onye mmanya dọla o tupu dị punishment aspo mana ama na adadara mma ya abanataringa ọ ya abanataringa you need on a committee now the reason aka ji gbe nkịtị will because of struggle koyale because anything that happens now it will let no kwande na of freedom mana I will love our government okay for any email law anybody that name udiomuma na this struggle that choose not to follow to help for this struggle okama na blanket okama that you shut your mouth up damn no na sabotage somebody like Ikenga Huragwana all these people here machide ha all these people here be mesia if ha bia kwona line na acho ID either na abia na their ID card where koma ya etinye na to recognize whenever they apply because with the ID, without ID, you cannot function in Biafra land. That is the most important thing about that ID card. Everything you apply, your ID number has to be part of it. That shows that you are a citizen. So that is how it is. And can you imagine, like, they just had also no na DOS, not thinking, even na they surprised. Now say, what these people come na ha gano, and there an argument of some certain things, and you trying to project. but no, the way their brain is being structured to operate. And when they know here, Munaga Haga no here, name argument. My imechakwa jo has here. Okay, since you feel that now Dr. Ngozi is not doing it well, what else are we going to do? The most important question on Najo is, if you say this thing is not working, which other way are we going to follow? It keeps I keep getting so confused. If they can answer this question, so you may expect that when you sit down, tsunami I'm trying to make plan how to escape this tsunami. And then there. Now say no, don't do anything. No Nnamdi Kanu has to come out to tell me the route I have to follow to escape this tsunami. Are you out of your mind? Are you really out of your mind? Didn't you know that Nnamdi Kanu is not even allowed, or should I not say, only nonime? I'm solitary confinement. If I want to wicked you, I can lock you up in a room for 6 months without speaking to anybody. You will go crazy. Not only just a room, a tiny room, maybe somebody like a big space, doing belly space in order there for a long time. You will go crazy. I'm telling you, you open you will say it. Because they are possible that now, even when Nnamdi Kanu onye buta baje Sokoto na buta say na Nnamdi Kanu jiwesi Nnamdi Kanu asel, you believe? Are you a slave? Don't you know what is good for you? With all these things that is going on in Nigeria, can't you make a simple decision for yourself? At least. And you put internet phone gini put na ihe na akụkọ ka onye ma ihe na nkewa no mazi Nnamdi Kanu jigo. The reason these people did Nnamdi Kanu is to stop the movement. But if they see that Nnamdi Kanu did not hold the movement, so make the movement to stop, Nnamdi Kanu. If they see that control is not in the hand of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu again, that you will see them, everything but sometimes most of the buyer Hana fight a freedom fighter. All of them wumumu, and like I said, we have never fought for freedom before. This is just the beginning. But at least Chineke na kinyela anyị ncha niile brain for us to actually be able to define what we want.
And use it well. And
to define what we want. Most of the things in the internet are being cool before. It's just when the one you go, you research, you now phone, okay, this is the way. I know we can only video email yesterday. If we look at another thing complicated, where you can still come out again and say, okay, this is how this thing goes. So thing. Okay, this was how it happened. You understand what I'm saying? It's all about learning. But you prefer to just get stuck one place. Yeah, may expect somebody non anga.
Obi-Wan, some of them bonding, and some of them have been sacked. They just want manage and attack.
Exactly.
Some of them they have issue. Just like for example now that let's assume that Ekwem Justin that is here they are just joining us now. Don't like you, Obi-Wan, and because you are here, so Ekwem will be busy making sure that every other person that will join us here should go out without talking to me, without talking to you, because of what? Because of what? You don't like Obi-Wan. Knowing fully well this is not about Obi-Wan, it's not about Kai reports.
Yeah.
They will be busy trying to corrupt the mind, trying to deceive. That's my problem with them, honestly. If you
will personal issue, your personal issue. Now spoil the whole program.
Thank you. Personal issue, one-on-one.
That is all problem at that diorama when I did because now Ogwadara DPL you only believe no kahana. It's just my best personal problem because in Aya the way Adarama see to DPM after coming back from Finland. She more putakwa again. They declare again, and when any other thing I make again. all of a sudden ọtọ
eji
nọ
m
360
ife okwu tata ọ sị that na ụmụ nwoke na mụ na kene na ndị ọzọ ekivuche na ọp na mụ na kene na kwechiri na anyị bụ ụmụ nwoke na-agba egusi na-egene ntị na na-egene ntị na oge o kwuru ya ka anyị enweta na if DPM make any move against this man ọ ga-apụta na platform na-eti ọkwụ na afụgo na ife a na-eme onye na-ewere ka ọrịa na ọ na-egosi na
hey Chimo Akifo
o believe na
this our struggle no way again
o believe na we like ikwu anything what I go and nobody to question her because they have water why
hey Chimo Akifo this anyway entertainment department na this struggle but it's not funny. But I thank God that now when they serious na this struggle. At least not just serious, the people that knows exactly where to go.
Where to go, yeah. What to do.
Yeah. Na this struggle because na obuna ima na abia nasi abia dika na yo achalugo ebe ndị oya join or ndị oya join achalugo bia late. Enwere new sheriff in town. Achalugo bido ịgba mgbakwa bido ịgbakasị ọnụ ahịa and where is anything no eme now because na enwego new set of people that are serious in they exactly know what is it that is
I tried to give that entertain well like if game like Achalugo done. I don't
mba na-ekwu na tuto ọbịa dịka I focus on ya na-eme kama na ọ just ka azọ ya ndụ. I think that na Chineke nna nyere Achalugo a second chance to redeem herself and I hope that now
about the first war in Awata okay first war like DOS and PM. I was not fully involved, but I basically I was also maybe through comment section of a thing. My platform was not all that I was going on and off with YouTube. Today they will strike me because then I don't know the rules. So LC almost the whole 2021 both strike can't you set to go to my channel. It's no less than 3 strike, and that's if I 3 months, 2 months, first 2 months, 3 months, and 3 months. So the whole year was hectic to me. I worried for me the platform. 2022, Oga for Cambidos when
oh like that na oh he die kunye that oh
this platform Adam you won the YouTube 3 good times. For
he die kunye you didn't give up. You didn't give up. That all now auto life can auto life. This life is all about sometimes when people get scared of making mistake is part of our life.
No, you don't need
you
to.
Have to make
you don't have to be scared of mistake.
To learn. Yeah, you have to make mistake for you to be able to upgrade. Obo na phone I na-use gwa gị ịchọ update ya obo na o nwere ọnụ ọka na-ebe akwa na-asị na ụwa agba wicked mana ọ na onwe ha ọnụ were ọja ịbịa ya iwelu data ya update ya ọ banyekwa n'ihe a na-alụ but as a human being I bịa na complain when ihe gbajuo dọrọ otu a anya na complain mgbe ihe gbajuo dọrọ with the time you're supposed to start looking for another way for you to upgrade yourself. So the thing on here be say the interview Ogenkere I watch him and I watch some of the video that you make. If I make the interview Ogenkere interview of Ezoku, I was like I've been naming something and now I say I said this thing that this guy has zero energy. He doesn't know. Him asking that this struggle open so many things the way our mind goes. If only also position they cannot handle, yet they want to be there. Anyway, ministers in the Nigerian government that doesn't know about education, but they are into Ministry of Education. Enwere ndị amaghị anything about ọkwa mmadụ jeje bele ego na Nigeria si na ọ na-opunu Nigeria Airways wee jeje were plane from na nke mbe ndị Ethiopia gbagharịa ya green white green were mpụtara Nigeria were jee na Ethiopia buru plane hire plane buru ya ebulatara Nigeria gbaa ya green white
hold on. PM was saying that Nigeria every day criminal. I swear if I miss you.
I'm telling you. Do na ndị mmadụ ama aba n'ime jese picture because na CT plane ka bụ Ethiopian airline, so he just say picture n'ime for something, so they paint here in kilo mana somebody jeje complain number dị n'akụkụ plane olu mgbe ha finish bunakwazi anya Ethiopia, the person chọrọ ha je Ethiopia je setekwa the distance kele plane ahụ eji wee rie ego that time. Where is the money? Who was in charge? Who held accountable for that? Anyway, post today in Nigeria, somebody has no idea of what they're supposed to. Imran ofu character ka ha ji wee nọrọ na DOS si ebata based on mmasị nọ ndị afọ ka use Simon the PM employer ha on the afọ ka use. Now gwa m ebe Vam knows anything about Ministry of Information. All of them they are not all qualified for the post. Media. You didn't go to school for journalism. You don't know journalist ethics. You know nothing about journalism. Just that na YouTube.
I thought Dorama cannot create content from beginning to the end. Like without a plane, a video matter. May I 3 days can just talk. Apart from Saga, about talk by Saga. About Saga. I don't it discuss matter. If you go about create content, maybe lecture something that this is what you supposed lecture or maybe on freedom. Don't mention anybody. Don't drag anybody. Just talk about freedom. Or what is going on in our land without it drag anybody. Do it in one video. Let me see. She can do it.
Discuss on something reasonable. Discuss on something reasonable and educative for people to learn. They brought this corruption of they brought this corruption of I don't know this thing, but I want to remain in the office. So now Barawa that is stuck in Cape Verde that doesn't have any means of traveling is there sitting as an information officer. Kelu visa na passport who is where communicate internationally as a Minister of Information.
Some of them na honorable minister, honorable Kaka. Is it like ask if I go PM but I go deep first before I forge ahead. In our
I'm telling you. You see,
that's our mentality.
Imana na-ekwu Nigeria at home. We keep pointing only at Nigeria. The problem entered into individual, all of us, majority, mass not in Nigeria, because whatever a system that you grew into it, inside it, you wouldn't know that it's already part of your life. Some of them I don't know when you talk about corruption.
You know why? Country up like go to Nigeria no keta na. If Nigeria needs it them both division. He divided the country. Then open not choice our Nigeria for our Nigeria. But any country of let's assume take a country, they one people that come together form a country. And if I face to different Nigeria, they face like excess corruption. All you need is just in fact, 5 people maximum. President, chief judge of the country, then upon this and they in the army.
General.
No. Oh wait, like an Musa na CDS. Okay.
Chief of staff.
Chief of staff, army chief of staff, president, chief judge of the federation, and can get police, IG, okay, Inspector General of Police, and information minister. These 5 people is enough in a country. So these 5 people are how drug corrupt. Is enough because OECD corrupt. Ndị ọrụ fani like OECD na-emekọta na maka kwa na-emezu ochi. Did you know officers ma? In water? They know you go for light, you go for green light to continue get away to bad. Man, when you have IG of police week, a trial, other divisions like now about this like DPO or like DPO. Once you have any corruption, any report, you follow that thing squarely without looking back. Penalize and get penalized and punish get punished. Other people will have a mark. Then even a court, chief judge of the federation, open order Nangare. Ngare can like in the from president. Once the president can bribe chief judge, other judges is just useless. They are just useless. So if you need a country they map with this thing. Manandi, when you talk about individual, once if these people can work, give it 3 years. Citizens are adjust also. Can't get it.
See, another thing. Let me divide Nigeria. See. Every citizen among Nigeria with a corrupt mindset. You might believe me
because
or you might
the system is corrupt. Because the system is corrupt.
Yeah, because anyway, ihe nwatakịrị ga-eto n'ime onwe idea no corruption. Oh yeah, or where as not part of life. Because the brain, the way you are created, you don't know what is good and what is bad. Your brain records it the way it is. Do you get what I'm saying? So now the network can problem. So the reason why division is important is that now Obon and the East change, the North will keep getting worse. And don't you know that East nature say or bank the North na buba. Do you see now? Because almost all those big men are not which are all well. So that is why you see ndi no na East. I say kai buko where mbose achọzi idozi ka edozi ko ya. So obo ni divide ya.
If you kusonia mana nke kacha dị more scary now as I'm talking to you Bunde. Imana Google and last gone in Nigeria for a very long time. Who are there? Now
again
ndị buku last go na baya na Nigeria keta bụ ha last n'ugwu na bụla na baya go forbid. Last go for a very long time. Ndị amụ ọnụ all this time all namo na north during like ndị bụ ụmụazị top from regime Yaradua down to Tinubu now ndị live ndị ụmụaka na from the north ga-eme in next 20-30 years. That you can even expect more political power, right? Okay, my friend, ni kakatif, ni kai funa art, fana mi fana beketa, bondi kotara this thing na akoko introduce her to their place. Manani umasa keta get na not from that time. First, nda bonda mo ba ni me obuni umi fo obuni go ni forja no ani. Oh God, more deadly than if
because they see. they see that thing as a normal life. Oh no,
It's a
the
normal
put
thing.
n'ugwu Hausa. Ị na-asị
Exactly what
ka
I'm
ka
saying.
ka esi nwee school of almajiri. School of almajiri. Na ije school a na-akụziri ụmụazị otu esi ayọ ayọ. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. even a street ụmụazị eju bụ efere enwere school create to teach kids how to beg. Hello there. In Nigeria, so everybody and this everybody in Nigeria is because the system you won't know because in the buy with the kind of mentality if poor abroad you in if the system work you start obeying that country ibido so when usoro si n'otu a ka ihe suppose isi me but that doesn't mean that no na ọ bụrụ na ilu dị ọ bụrụ na sistem dị na be anyị dịkwa that place ya like isikwa kọna even ndị be anyị jere obodo ebe ihe na-aga n'usoro na-achọkwa kọntaktị kele onye anyị nwere na home affair ya ejekwa jee kwuchitere anyị ifu na n'ime inside enwere atara ihe ebe bypassing corrupt mind adị I will ya wee to so the vision of Nigeria the important ka onye ọbụla je na-abịa ha bido n'oge change the mindset of ụmụazị amụrụ amụ because no from those little ones change the narrative. Every time I keep coming here to talk about Biafra Heroes Day, and the reason I keep talking about that Heroes Day ka ebido n'oge mebe advertisement ya ka ebido n'oge kwunyewe na ntị ụmụazị anyị ndị kapere mpe ka ebido n'oge kwunyewe na ntị ndị aka dị ime ha ka ọ ya abụ ha na-eto ha na-echete that na enwere ndị sacrifice their life for this country ha nọ na ya anyị bido n'oge Mr. Kai biko mma like ka unu nọ na media ka unu bido n'oge Heroes Day is very very important in this our nation because na a very good nation may grow. Obuna, you don't teach your younger ones, the smaller ones, the foundation of the foundation of their country. They won't take it that serious. They won't actually value it. So I could say that Heroes Day womboti eji emenka ombosi eji enyelo ụmụaka dị nwaanyị aka ombosi eji enyelo onye ọbụla ifuru aka all those kind of
give man a USB government announced to go their ticket is out.
Announced again.
They have announced the ticket for that Hero Day.
Even one on a media that thing about our Christmas Day, let me tell you, or should I call Easter Day because Easter and Christmas combined together because all the very, very important to each and every of our life.
You cannot replace Easter. Easter is different too. Easter and Christmas is different. Let's not go there.
Yeah, and I will just put here as something.
Is our day.
What I'm saying.
Our day.
Something very, 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 very important to. Yeah,
it is very. It is more than important too. It's more than important because that is where patriotism starts. When
exactly.
If you case wait till the case of la serve, to encourage those that to serve. Now,
keep in mind to serve again. Because now, I only mother na Nigeria today. Because there's nothing to gain.
My brother, join if na give John army, if na emele give us. Ego one name mona moyebo just imago
funara
na emele gi na nandu me ma akwa gị na ndụ. I'm not the lie. I go just
funara si ana je gị koma
akwa nke a bụ ị ga-adị ndị na ebe m na-ebere gị akwa ị na my force ebe m na-ebere gị akwa.
Enwe video na watch enwe video mmadụ tinye na internet na barracks na Nigeria enwe ebe mmiri ndọ or whatever mmiri zocha kpochicha ya aja whatever so what ndị amị jekwuru na gate half onye na-aga ha kpọọ ya ha bịa enye shovel nya osisi dị aja dị na that place nọ na-anya na-asị ọkwa ihe a ka ihe emecha your citizens mbọsị ọbụla ndị amị jewere agha somewhere instead of citizens
ịmakwa ndị na-aba n'ekpere ka ha bịbata ịmakwa ndị na-aba n'ekpere ka ha laba ịbata
nya ka m na-agwa na mbọsị ọbụla ha jere ije agha ị na-asị pray for our army citizens asị thunder gba ukwu
mana ka m gwazie gị ọ ndị amị na-eme mistake ọ bụ na ndị amị
ezigbote mistake
because government of federal government Bongo dị very very wicked fa na-ata ndị amị afọ ịma ada afọ na-ata ndị amị afọ iwe nọ maka afọ ka na-atrafa the aggression
to the citizen
to the citizen which is wrong fa na-hapụ ike
it's very wrong.
Always somebody could look here before. Everyone we are coming back. Just hold on. Somebody always if much back. Keep that comment. After just now, Mike. Yeah, he said that when Masakai was using the small table with white background. Okay, bro. You see, man, in the bio. Like it was. It's a campaign, but catch nigga fresh air from your memory.
I am neto now. Ocha zikito. Ocha master the cover.
I'm more comfortable to my sentences to educate and not do medical situation.
Ocha master Tion no.
No matter, you're welcome. Oh, before Tion, get this story.
Please,
okay,
leaders of Nigerians, we are begging you people. Our children are in the bush. I tell my son, if he no fit come back home, God will feed us. My husband do army work, 36 years. 36 years. They never encountered this thing. But small children are suffering in the bush. Now take our children, they make money. Nigeria leaders, it will never better for you people.
Which is true. How can you recruit young guys? Recruit young guys. The annoying part of that, not on them go.
When you talk about it, if there army officials to even be proud, telling you now when you join the army, usine giwe kwa army. Kero ki gesi where
in this army na government.
How does these people actually think? How can this thing encourage me to enter army or to advise my son or my daughter to go and join Nigerian army? How does he actually encourage me to do so?
Most of them didn't with encouragement now, but just because of the harassment. Free harassment.
Izukatochi village, you know, your parents just talk her instead of not doing slave trade illegal. I think they join the army. Nah, what's your master? What
see, everyone is see, not even in fact, zombie getting one. I forgot the song. If you know that song of Fela, that is exactly what they are. Yes, that is what they are. Tell me on this planet Earth, if mother, go to your entire family, entire community, entire village, entire town, entire state or local government or whatever this is. You put in the middle of the one in a glass or the phone up, them are needing for a big. na normal procedure. Out of your own, man, you put us in your matter of you see the one when it used to make a better Joseph Congo. When the on Amogo, against the followed him, Jami followed him until
Ocean Master, it seems like you are out. Your network no problem. Oh, neighbor, again. That would be nice. I'm remember Mr. Kai. Anyway, the point still remain that
don't mind me.
ndị niile onye ọbụla nọ na strọgụl a gbasibe mbọ ike na-akọntributu na o nwere ike, nwere onye a na-ayọzi ayọ ya bịa join ya ọ mara ihe in any way that you can be able to help. Ọ bụrụ okwu ka ị ekwu na-apụta every evening na-ekwu otu anyị si ekwu ya, na-encourage ndị mmadụ, na-agbakwanụ ndị nọ na executive na cabinet ume, na-agbado Dr. Ngozi ume as well. Because now I really admire that woman. Like I keep saying, that ndị ọzọ kwadoro akwado wee pụta ija. Dr. Ngozi just took take a position to help in the cabinet. At the end of the day, everything that was there in issues.
Hello, man.
And
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
We can hear you.
Can hear you
sorry.
now.
Sorry. Yeah, signal so as I was saying, the Kabila got to Congo, then governed them. He governed for some time, but when he kept to his promises on an evening like that, when the cha ya na-akpa nkata kpagide ọjọọ na ikwu richego nne ọsọ nọkwara nke ahụ n'ikpeazụ oyi eri n'origo ọfụma the man che na-ya egwuregwu ọ na-ajụ ya kedu ihe na-eme ọ na-akọrịkọwa ya promises niile onye ha why marching to Kinshasa a na-akpa ya asị nkata ọ na-ekwe mecha ọsọ anọfugo n'ihe a enwere nke na-eme so okay at the end of the day ọkọka ihe o bu n'aka ruo onye ofu n'isi ruo onye n'obi Kabila dị na-egwu a na-alara ụla. The guy also, if you remember, he stood there. And when he was arrested and asked question, he stated he made his statement, and he said that now the good can that country called Nigeria. Even no matter the corruption in the army today, that now colonels, brigadier generals, generals of all class, they are all in the business of ebulu yene ebunye ndị na-atụ bumbum nakọlụ ha ego ameshin ebi ya n'ihe na welo salaries ndị junior ranks wele agbajukwala ahịa ha na-eri afọ ha na-eju ha. Now the same junior ranks that will act, although some of them are acting, we saw some of them on social media talking, some of them have been court-martialed, some of them thrown into prison, but they must have to stand. They must have to stand firm and make sacrifices. What do they mean? Only a general, so that because that general is equal as Boko Haram, is equal as a terrorist. You cannot be every 70,000 or 100,000. Na million now. Na abodo brunu akwakirunu agafuchiunu abotakando za akwaki agafucha or in occasion kana agano katejide one of the general maybe nkeda against them nkena akwu the boys ugwo of ma ejide sacrifice around the Boko Haram just like Yame General Brigadier General Roba and some of them like that, and the other colonel and this latest colonel on the talk now. So you can imagine that. The only one, let me say this. The citizens of Nigeria, so-called Nigerians, are the most coward people. I'm telling you this. They are the most cowards. Today, what is happening? They are giving you one bag of gari, collecting your PVC. Go and check it happening in Yoruba land. In fact, I just saw it. I'm on a group where I am for for the thing. Just they are tell you. No, nothing like election in Nigeria, nothing like this. You know how it is, but you are now giving them more edge to do what they're doing. They are collecting your PVC. What does it tell you? They have voted already. After all the suffering now, that fuel you cannot get, you don't have light, you don't have a NEPA, you don't have solar, you don't have nothing, you don't have life. They are making your life miserable. And you still see some people talking rubbish, campaigning for them, signing them. After a year, we go for long. What kind of nonsense is that? So that is the situation some people made themselves to be. That's why sometimes you see somebody like me, because in Kenya with then you see them continue doing what they're doing. Everybody have to sit up. And some of them, when you're talking about Biafra, when you're discussing it, they will be the one to go and give information about you. Just me and you, they will be the one to go and sue you immediately. In what life in Nigeria.
Social master, let me tell you. I keep asking myself a question. In this modern age, Israel lose one army, one soldier, a very big deal. America lose one is a very big deal. And why do I say this thing? This is the time of technology that the machine now almost 80% of the whole job before foot soldiers a JZI finish the rest. Ka na Nigeria ka ga anọgide terrorists awakpo barracks defeat soldiers with ammunition dị na barracks na anọgide na terrorists wakpo soldiers gbuo 40 of them. And ndị nke na-anọ bụ soldiers, they are still comfortable in it. Why? Because I ended up realizing what these guys are doing. The more they recruit repentant Boko Haram into the soldier, into the army, they now kill the genuine ones, ambush, because they don't give them real intel. That's why they ambush them. They kill the ones who are normal soldiers. Whereas those people, repentant terrorists, army, Nigeria, had turned into this kind of IRGC kind of soldiers na Iran. Control with Nigeria. That's why you hear a representative from the army that they are conducting operation in the southeast to indigenous people of Biafra. KJ sweep out. Meanwhile, fire is burning in the north, in Plateau, in Benue, in Zamfara. People are running away from their villages because of terrorism. But you ended up carrying soldiers to the southeast, where you never hear that when NDJ chwande man na their village occupy. Inu be na IPOB je nima heje to bomb. Inu be na IPOB je me suicide bomber. Inu be na IPOB je nalom occupy one particular community, say that nobody. You haven't had such thing, and you are sending soldiers there to go and fish them out. Fish them out on what base? And everybody in Nigeria now for reckless statement or action these people are taking, and everybody just kept quiet. When I judge, nobody asks a question. They are not asking any question that the whole country military is actually living where they're supposed to fight. eje na fight innocent people. As you go on your own defend themselves, everybody will tell Nigerian police, nobody is allowed to have any ammunition. And yet, do your job. You cannot do the job. It also may expect citizens no the terrorists be and be buy. The same thing the DOS is see talk I know can I appear to I can no nation and can go to the main gapta before I am. Ike gwụkwa enwe ndị chukwu nna kechara nnọọ that na ha ya dị nnọọ so dormant in this their lifetime doing nothing na-eche ka eluigwe si n'elu gbarata bebenyere ha aka. Anọ m na-asị sometimes that na ndị na-apụta na-ashaụtụ prayer warriors na-ashaụtụ nkewa ka Chineke nna bịa si n'elu gbarata. God does not do miracle. God have already created you, gave you power all over all over things, dominion over all things on earth. He said, go into the world and do what? And multiply. I've given you power. Use your brain to get what you want. Not every time. Or they cannot command the something. You already possess that God inside you. I don't just get it. Nigeria seems like onwe ọgwụ eji ejide onye ọbụla. Ndị niile ngo na Nigeria since eji wee nụpa agha enwebe casualty ụdị ihe enwere na a na-enwe Nigeria now in a place go war. Enwenube, but every day, even though na amụna gị na-ekwu okwu kịta, enwe ndị na-agba ọsọ na their village now. As we are talking tonight, ụfọdụ ndị most of us dị na bed anyị will eme this conversation. Ụfọdụ nọ n'ọfịs eme this conversation. Enwe ndị na-agba ọsọ from their place. Enwelo one story I had of somebody na-asị that na ndị abịa wakpo their village, gbuo mama ya, gbuo nne nke ha gburu, were ya tụnye n'ime well ebe ha si ekute mmiri ọṅụṅụ ha na-aṅụ, wee sizia ha jee na-efeshi mmiri na-eje efeshi mmiri na that well ozu ndị n'ime na-aṅụ. The last one nke girl one time Precious in interview, one little girl also that number these people na bonoboba na one family luo banye na the family luo that place often na ebe ha tuku another command among how many people say na ha no na-eri nri mana ebelụcha ha ncha niile isi belụcha ha isi nri ha na-eri ka dị na the center like e just dowe ha around that food ha na-eri mana ebe aka ọtụcha ha ncha niile isi na Nigeria, and the people are just keeping quiet. Onye biara nticha na social media. And ọ na-abụ mbịa nọrọ je na nke Dr. Damage platform ha na onye bịa ọsụtụ oyibo n'otu oyibo jewa. Because for me, the reason why I don't really talk much about that is that I believe it was in Nigeria anymore. I just say anything that concerns as I say maybe for this struggle for Biafra to come. That is where my concern is. Mana onye ọbụla kana support Nigeria and by now all you do is still complaining. Mana nke ga ekpomego mana inwe kpaskom n'ishi gị shigara arụzi ọrụ, because by now I'm expecting that na the street are supposed to na say that na Tinubu should resign. By now the street aka ebidoko nnekwute revolution na Nigeria that na the government need to be changed. Abi every day na konenwa ADC nke haka form mbọsị a infiltrate gị kụsasịa the whole party. Labour Party we believe no nyawa akeme a Labour Party ndị onwe do na anụ about Labour Party before. Who knows? Ama na enwe party a na-akpọ Labour Party until ofu onye nwanụ banyenu mee ka anụ Labour Party suppose ka ama ma onye ya eme ihe nwa eje dị agasa the party. Tinubu anachi ime Nigeria to become one APC in a campaign for next election. Meanwhile, the country has synced already. In Nigeria, yet they are still having the mind that 2027 now their party will win again. Kelo country where such thing is happening, and on your own just kept quiet. The only thing that makes sense to me now is United States of Biafra. Any other thing that makes sense to me, because na enweghị ebe ihe esi wee zụba Nigeria kịta ka ịzọta ya, enweghịzi ịzọtagodi ya azọta si nọ ka ọ bidokwa rụọ ọrụ. Enmity adịgo in between ndị Hausa na ndị Yoruba, ndị Yoruba na ndị Igbo, ndị Igbo na ndị Hausa, ndị Fulani na ndị onye ọbụla ehetigo nwa. Shetima ya bịa na-akụ a vice president ya wụ bịa na-ekwu okwu, you be smelling enough terrorism from head to leg. Ihu egosi na ọ dị is a mean man. Inye mma ya kọtụ for onye Igbo isi ọ ya kọtụ ya, and everybody is so proud na Shetima is president. Ọbịa South East ekpuru okpuru ede okpuru isi agụ inye ọbịa n'Enugu na adreesị ndị mmadụ, and our useless leaders general na nọrọ there na support ya. Ọkwa past governors South East ejego form one forum ndị oshi form one forum to support Tinubu 2007. Na-eme okezi ikpeazụ a na-agwa ya si ya kele ihe achieve na Abia steeti ọsị na ọrụ chicken dominos na ọkwa chicken dominos n'ọnọdụ ka McDonald ma KFC. People na-eje goro chicken dominos na flyover onye mụọ nwe nye 500 ọruo dị ọkwụrụ. What they are doing there is to support Bola Ahmed Tinubu 2027. Nobody, past Southeast governors did not sit down to talk about the insecurity, the Fulani na Southeast, the infrastructures in the Southeast, the hospitals are there on the Southeast. Meanwhile, some of them that did not attend that meeting, the excuses that the reason why they did not attend is that they had on a medical tour abroad. And they are there talking about second term Bola Tinubu. Meanwhile, some governors that did not attend no medical tour abroad. Why is it that the whole time that they are in power, they did not build one single hospital that they can be able to attend? Why? Why na somebody in Nupu ebe a na-eme meeting na aja gbaa na ahụ ebe a ha nche nne nọ n'ime dị eme munye ọkụ? I just wish, I would pray that one day, all these politicians now if especially I'm talking about politicians in the Yoruba, ndị Igbo bae na funa na ọkụ dị over. No, na ọkụ dị over na ihe na-eme na na-abịa to us to unalive us, and they are using our life to play politics. Mbosi oge set otu aka m ga-esi wee nọ na-aba onye ọbụla ntọ ebe ọ na ọsọkwa gị so anyị ga-eje dọpụta gị that place. I got dọpụta gị that place. Ịmaza ajụjụ. Every one of them. As ebulu onye ọzọ dịka ebu so nkwa ọ because na orube na your side. Onye ka ọ ya abịa iwere ihe anyị na-eme were ya na-eti ekpere. Ọ bụ na mbọ so you your side. Ịnọgide one day teta asị na ebelu mama gị isi, ọ belu papa gị isi, ọ na-ebelu ụmụnne gị isi, ọ na-ana unu ebe ahụ unu bi na-achọsịsị gị ndị niile nọ na ya bọsị ya anya efo gị ichi apụta na-agwa gị about support this, let us do this thing for us to be free. Ịnọ dị anyị gbanye ịntanetị na-akọ ka nwoke eziokwu enyi dị ịtụrụ adara ma otu aka tụa ngwa gị aka ọ dị bọsị ọbụla ọ mara ihe. Every one of them that is causing trouble in this struggle, no matter wherever they are, an account unu ncha niile. I need the United States of Biafra government to make law after anyị ncha niile na law akpochi ebe anyị ha ncha niile must attend court. Anyị atụ ha nchanga. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you. Mr. Kai, take over.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Mazakai is in the other room. I know you say that, Margaret. Anyway, my boy, I have to appreciate all of you because network was disturbing Ocean Master. So I was thinking that he's gonna have the mic. Obi-Wan, God bless you for your time. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We are gonna wind down and God bless all of you. Please, before you go, help me make sure you like the video. In case if you have not, like the video, and see you tomorrow. I wanted to come back for later broker, but we have spent 5 hours here, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna rest and see you again. Margaret, Franco Koye, that's Ocean Master. Obi-Wan, of course. All of you watching and that you have refused to make comment for me to recognize you. I appreciate you. Okay, it must not be that when you make comment that I cannot recognize you. See you tomorrow. Good night. Bye bye for now.